working now? We're working now. Eesh. I have to activate my face too? Boy, I'm so unprepared. Hi, everybody. That's a little better. Look, I have a functional face now. And a functional voice. What more could one conceivably ask for? Yeah, folks. We're back with the vintage story. Kay had to take some time off. But we're back. And, well, listen, I'm not going to tell you that we're energized and ready for anything. Because that's not true. But we're here, and we're going to play some video games for you. We're playing on the Neo Grosmos server. So, we're going to be joined in a little bit by Doob and probably Mummy. I don't think I'm going to be doing voice chat. I don't think I'm rated for that at this time. Yeah, gosh, there's so much to do. A lot of stuff for me to build. I just gotta build it. It's spring again, much to our chagrin. Oh, look at all these blackberries. I gotta be honest with you all. I've got Dwarf Fortress brain. I was playing Dwarf Fortress for too long. And now all I can think about is Dwarf Fortress. But I'm trying to get back into it. I've gotta access that, that vintage brain. Hang on, I'm gonna check. Oh, at pet time, eh? Well, that's fair. Ah! Thank you for that, pet. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty exciting when Dwarf hits Steam. It's gonna be exciting. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with having a chill stream? Hi, Polarita, welcome. Thank you, Castle. Rabbit! I see you, Rabbit. I should probably close this off or something. Well, that's quite kind of you. I appreciate it. You got addicted to Neo too. That sounds cool. Alright, hang on, I gotta nip away for a second, but I'll... Okay, I'm back. And I'm gonna endeavor to mostly use a controller today. We'll see how that goes. Oh good, Doob might be joining us soon. Here we go. I miss your bit. Would you like to come and settle? Do you want to be on the dog cam? Okay, here you go. Hang on, let me just summon the dog cam for him. There we go. We haven't seen this Goomba in a minute. There we go. You're a very cute puppy, Mr. Bit. You're a very cute puppy. And get your... got some stuff on your lip. It's like, no, don't touch it. There you go. There you go, sweet guy. Yeah. You dog. Here's the boy. For your perusal. Oh, are you hearing Boots' mom doing something? What's going on, buddy? But yeah, that's my cute dog Megabit. He's the best. Oh, what time is it? It's almost 8 p.m. If I sleep in an aged bed, I can advance us to morning. Because right now it's just me on the server. But we're live, so others could join us at any time. Look at this cute guy. Look at this cute guy. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a cute. No? You want an ear? Do you want an ear scratch, buddy? Okay, well, you know, duty calls. You'll know how it is. There you go, bud. Will that do? I hope so. I'm gonna move chat window up so that it's a little easier for me to... Okay. I think I'm ready. My goodness. I should set up a bulletin board. Buildings upon buildings. What kind of building supplies? Well, we can make lots of sandstone, dry stone. Welcome to Lurkland, Marble Use. Or welcome there always. I love my Lurker Legion. Being very good. Yes, you can have a cookie. That's a good settle, sweet boy. I know I spoil it. I do. But we're both struggling. Just the way you will. We should make like a blackberry pie or two, or three. Today, I don't think it's gonna be a terribly ambitious stream. I just want to, like, chill and get my bearings and return to the universe. Such as... part of why I've been less antisocial about doing voice chat. More antisocial about voice chat. I'm just not great. Voice chat is a little draining for me, and I do enjoy it, but also, like, I get tired out by it. These rabbits want to get our crops, but I won't allow it. Oh hey, more twine. Eventually, we'll be able to upgrade the old windmill. Maybe even soon. But who knows? Gotta get four pieces of linen per sales set. Oh hey, look, I think that's just enough for us to do it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Megabit, you okay there? You okay? You kind of disturbed the globe column, puppy. I understand. But you have not earned additional pets or, like, you kind of just made some noise. Look at this bean. He's such a goober. He's just a big old bean. Hey, Sandra. Welcome. That was so many black currants. Let me go see if we have adequate amounts of flour. We have a lot of grain, so making pies should probably be my top priority. So let's do it. Let's make a whole shitload of pies. I hear you. I hear you doing that. I hear you moaning. I don't care for it. I think I need a stack of grain half as large as my stack of fruit. There might be some flour elsewhere. Hey, Sandra. How goes the venting? We've only just begun to vent. Our venting is newly minting. Well, not very helpful if the wind just dies. Yeah, that's nothing. I'm not gonna make any plates or grains this way. That said, at least I can make another sail. One of a new age, a vintage. It's true, the age of the vint. Look at that. Windmill upgraded. Hopefully that'll help a little bit with the power issue. Should probably put something here. Hey, look, it's turning. Not sure Mommy's gonna be here. She might have forgotten to sleep in. So it goes. Chat today. Let me think about it. I think I could tentatively do a voice chat with you and just kind of like fail if it gets overwhelming. I don't know. Yeah, let's say hello at least. Megabit has gone in search of more interesting pastors. Hopefully he'll come back at some point, but, you know, I try never to push him. Oh, no, wait, you're back. Hello. Did you hear me mention your name? Is that... We've already been over the fact that leaving the bed and then returning to the bed does not get you a settle treat. At least not always. This place looks so much cozier than the literal tomb I moved into. Oh, rip in peace. He didn't even let me finish my sentence. Yeah, he's, I don't know. He mostly just wants to hang out with moms. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call Doob. Let's go. How dare you? Very dare.
Well, 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 it's my favorite bra.
No.
My grum rat.
Oh, it screwed it up.
Oh no, it's coming out the wrong
Hello.
mic too.
I think I've got it back. Have I got it back?
Yeah.
Not
Yep.
yet, not yet. Why is this happening? Hello!
Hello, can you hear
Okay,
me?
yes, I can hear you. It was being very rude. My audio got confused, basically.
Your audio done and crungled itself.
It did, it got crungled. Oh, I see what happened. Alright. I accidentally had a modifier key toggle on
Oh no.
that caused everything to be confusing, but looks like we're back on track on.
Track on, yep. So, I think Mimidu's just asleep.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm feeling a little, like, lethargic and, you know, having a bit of that, like, post-break drop. But, I'm managing, and I've already built us another, set of sails, so, like, our windmill works a little better.
Hell yeah. Let me put on some music here too.
Good idea.
Yeah, it's been missed ya. I enjoy our Friday thing, but
Yeah.
hope you had a good time.
It's nice to get back to it. It was nice to get a break from the routine. You know, like, but at the same time, you know, we very much missed streaming, and we very much missed, like, the spouse and dog. And
Spouse and dog weren't there. Oh
no, it was just Kay and Arachnixa just took a staycation. Well, okay, it wasn't a staycation for Anju. But what are you working on over there?
I am working on a greenhouse.
Oh, right, I remember now. Great. Aha!
Gotta make it all stylized and stuff, of course.
My flowers ready.
And hey, congrats on hitting beta with the Moonstare.
Thank you. Yes,
It's ready for Moonstare Mondays.
The Moonstare is moon there in the beta branch for anybody who wants to try it out.
You just gotta opt into it using the normal Steam stuff.
Yep, it's just called beta. Nothing fancy.
And do I want to use some... Yeah, I think I do want to use more large share. Let's put a second door over here, maybe? Yeah. I think
Oh yeah, we have like so much malachite. Pretty cool.
Yeah, that was Birdie who grabbed that malachite, if I recall. Was it Birdie? I don't remember who it was.
No, probably it was Jade.
Okay.
I guess it's possible. I don't remember if Birdie was on the server.
we had a new person last time. I'm trying to remember who it was.
Yeah, I think it was Jade.
Oh, okay. Was Jade plural?
Don't think so.
Okay, because that's
the Orem system. Yes. I don't know that person outside of the CUD Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, that was just a CUD visitor.
Oh,
Or
okay.
at the very least, if it's possible that I know them or some of them, but like had forgotten or failed to make the connection. That happens a lot.
Yeah, I'm
It's area.
the same way.
This one.
So completely understandable here. Yeah, so the nice thing about greenhouses is they're a lot more flexible than I realized.
Yeah.
And all a greenhouse needs to work is to have 50% of the lights working. However, of the ceiling exposed to the sky. However, anything directly underneath the blocks doesn't count as a greenhouse tile or row. It's interesting.
Okay.
So you got some flexibility for like decorating, or like
That makes
boosting out
sense.
the room a bit. In this case, I'm gonna keep it simple. If I want to like change it later, I can. But yeah, we're just gonna have mostly a dirt situation in there. I kind of think of the greenhouse you can get in Stardew Valley. And how
that's a nice one.
Yeah, that has like a nice little like set of tile ringing the entire thing. It's like, wonderful.
It's actually quite nice, yeah.
Alright.
I'm hoping to do some building this session as well.
Alright. You there? Yeah. Ah, you are a sleepy little sheep. You'll be joining us soon. Okay.
Sleepy sheepy.
Let us know, because we're in a direct call, so we'd have to move over to squad chat. Honestly, I could, so my Discord server has a channel I call the Quiet Channel. It's called that because it has a maximum of 4 people in there.
I see.
Because like, I am blessed with many wonderful friends, but the blessing of many friends comes with a noisy household, so to speak. So
that's true. That is very true.
Not the only.
I'm
not the
just
only
like,
person needs that quiet too.
Yeah. No, I like, we have definitely fallen out of the ability to be. I mean, like, crowds have always been difficult for Kay. Like, at the best of times. And so, like, it's not surprising to have that be worse now, but it's still kind of troublesome.
My sister and I developed some thickness against it, but we need breaks. Like, I got some good armor against it, and it's worth it to indulge, but then it's like, okay, I'm not feeling it. This night, I feel slightly bad. My tum-tum hurt. I don't feel like talking to many people.
Yeah.
And the great part about having a quiet channel is generally the folk who pop in there are usually also the folk who like a little bit more quiet, so kind of keeps the mood. Did I get hit by something? Oh, whoa, crawler, sneaky little devil.
Oh, they are sneaky little devils.
We got a crawler in the, I don't need help or anything, just noting, a crawler in the, pit next to the pantry.
Okie doke.
The quartz pit. The quartz hole. Oh, I'll think of a good name for it. Quartz-a-hodl.
Uh-oh, did I just burn it? Actually, if I did, it doesn't matter. Oh, look at that! I didn't burn it at all!
Aha. Hell yeah. Graha.
Graha. Oh no. That's a Final Fantasy 14. I very clearly don't go here.
Oh, right, forgot. I haven't played up to 14 for months, so I actually forgot.
Oh.
Look, I like the game, but I don't like the game, you know?
I mean,
I get bored of it pretty easily.
Yeah, I couldn't say I don't go here.
MMOs are a whole thing.
They are a whole thing.
whenever I have like the spare like energy and time, I do want to get together my next MMO reading group.
Oh. What is an
Alright,
MMO? I'll bite. What's an MMO reading group? What is that?
MMO reading group is we pick a MMO that has like some sort of story on it, like well-regarded story. But it might not be like a popular MMO per se. Like last time it was the Old Republic, which is better than I thought.
Oh,
in a lot of respects.
That's nice.
I mean, I liked the Imperial Agent story back in the day, but this time I did Bounty Hunter and went, oh no, I like this. I like this for what it is. And next time we're doing the Secret World, and how this is structured, because last time I didn't structure it super well. This time what I'm going to do is I'm going to be part of like 2 or 3 people who are kind of ahead of the reading group, you know, managing the thing. And so I'll be able to guide like observations and stuff.
Nice.
You know, like things to focus on maybe, you know, and that's why there's a few of us so we can kind of collectively pick out the things. And so we're doing Secret World, we're all going to play the same faction. Which is either going to be the Templars or the Illuminati. Not the third one, because it's really, really Orientalist.
Oh no! Oh,
to the point where you're just
great.
like, no, I'm on comf.
Yeah,
You get magically awakened by having a freaking opium dream and having sex with an Asian,
Oh
you know,
no!
Asian lady. So
That's
yeah,
not
it
great.
starts out that way. Yeah, that's why that one's completely out of the loop. But the other 2 are better. So I say East Asian lady, but I honestly don't know any more information than that, and that's probably all they went with too.
I mean, that's probably that was probably the extent of the stated design.
So yeah, it'll be interesting because that's a pretty well-regarded game for stories. For the story I had, like a lot of weird. Was it ARR shit? I cannot remember. Augmented reality
ARG?
shit. ARG. There's the word. Yeah. Which I find very frustrating personally because I just don't have the patience for them.
No,
and
I'm not a fan. It's like when I realized that there was like serious ARG stuff is when I decided that I was probably done with Inscription.
Yeah. So for a game I played recently, Signalis, which I like a lot and recommend, but more carefully because I had a friend get very frustrated by it. I didn't even hit me to be frustrating for some people.
I watched Arachnixa play a little bit of that on the break. It looks cool. It's definitely like it wears its influences on its sleeve, and I don't mean that in a bad way. Like it is very clearly an homage to the Resident Evil games.
Say more Silent Hill personally, but
Maybe.
there's definitely Resident Evil in there too.
A lot of the UI stuff feels Resi inspired for me, like the early games, especially 1 and 2.
Oh yeah. I think more thematically, it's more Silent Hill-ish, but mechanically it's more Resident Evil. It's like
I would buy that. With a sci-fi twist.
A sci-fi twist. Also, it's gay.
Well, that's good.
I don't think that's a big spoiler.
Far enough to know, but that's cool. We like a gay.
Yeah, I enjoyed it, but that is a game that does have an ARG for one of its endings, and I'm more than happy to let other folk solve that, and boy, have they.
Good.
And also confirmed it via data mining. It's like, okay.
Yeah, sometimes my favorite way to get that information is just doing a wiki walk. Just a little wiki walk.
That little wiki walk. That wiki walk.
Oh no! I hear Will Smith lyrics looming in the distance.
What if you got Will Smith to make a song for Cave to Cut?
Will Smith?
I don't think he would.
I don't think he would be the go-to.
No, but I do want to hear what a good Cave to Cut rap would sound like.
I think Birdie wrote one as a gag in the voice of Freya Saltfoot.
It would have to have some.
Mopango.
It would have to be some like rap of like some like, noise instruments, you know, noise music type sound.
Oh yeah. Well, no question that that Greg would be the DJ on the track. Like, he'd have to be, right?
Yeah, I mean he's done all the other music, right? I don't know if he can do rap though, because I know that's a particular.
Oh yeah, no, I honestly, I'd want to farm that out.
Maybe
Thank
in
you,
alternate reality.
non-binary star.
Oh, we love non-binary story.
Yeah. 2 years of subs. That's super cool.
Oh, they probably watched you longer than watched me. They would know this.
It's pretty.
I keep forgetting when I'm looking up and how to splaster. Alright, I need some quicklime and some sand. Do we have quicklime?
We should, yeah. Ow.
Let me find it. Let's see, that is regular lime.
Were you trying to make mortar?
Plaster.
Oh, okay, plaster, yeah. Yeah. Plaster is, I mean, it'll be less resource intensive once I've made just like an absolute buttload of lime. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're low on it.
Yeah, main issue is... Hey, it's Remy. Okay, what do you want to switch over to the other thingy?
Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be up for it, but like, I'll give it a shot.
Alright, I'll set the voice call over there and pop in.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm here.
I am also here. I too am in this episode. If anybody remembers that Tumblr era meme. Here's a hint. Mouse bites.
Chomp chomp. I didn't watch them.
It's a really, like, I mean, I never really, It was like a House MD meme, as I understand it, which is, you know, not a show I ever watched.
I haven't thought about that
all.
show for a long time.
Yeah, this is what we're talking about, like not early Tumblr, but like mid Tumblr.
I can't get behind the premise of House though, because the premise is people don't change. And
oh yeah, no, it's not. I have no desire to know more about the show. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
But there was a good meme. Hey, Druth.
Oh, Mamitu is here. I just can't hear you.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I'm being very quiet
Yeah.
because I just woke up and I'm taking my girl pills.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can hear that sublingual.
Yep.
That sublingual
It's
voice.
a feature of my stream at this point.
More power to you.
I'm just imagining Mamitu late to school in her school uniform with a giant, like, estradiol in her mouth.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
piece
dude,
of
like it
toast,
pops
a
out of the
buttered
toaster.
apple.
Yeah. With little,
Yeah.
Yeah. Has little grill marks.
Oh my god, I'm running.
That is a
I
deep
bump
cut
into
right
the
there.
cutest girl at school.
I mean, you got a bunch of transits in one stream. Sailor Moon will come up on occasion.
It's true.
Gonna be late for anime school, indeed, Ode.
So I'm kind of thinking, and just throwing this out here too, because and this is for the folk at home to hear. You know, they're always working on this game, and they're doing some big terrain generation changes next time that look really shiny. Like there's like a lot more elaborate, like mountains and stuff, a lot cool, better detail on them.
Love an elaborate mountain.
That's like definitely the most exaggerated way they can
No,
show
no,
the
I'm
terrain
stoked.
generation. Yeah, I know. I sorry, I wasn't reading it as sarcasm.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, genuinely psyched for this. I think it'll be really
Yeah.
cool.
And so we're considering maybe just doing a new map, which is fine. With 3 people, we could actually get back here really fast. And if
I
you
bet.
want and we might even agree on advanced start or something. We'll put our heads together on what works for us. But I'm probably gonna be a clockmaker next time, which means I'm probably
Hell
gonna be
yeah.
home more often, unless there's like a Fisher thing released. But I'm not anticipating that. I'm just gonna go what's already there.
I'm happy to be whatever is needed, but like,
I'm wondering if
I'll
you'd like it if
cheerfully
you're, like,
be
in
a what?
I was wondering if you'd like to be in like more of a flex role capacity, doing a little
Sure.
work at home, doing it out in the field,
Yeah.
break things up a bit, and maybe you could do a malefactor again.
I would happily take Malefactor because I do love looting and I'm pretty fond of shooting. And I am much better with a sling than I am with a bow.
Same. I just
Bows
want
in
to
this game
move.
are strikingly hard to use.
I would like to move fast as the clockmaker, but also I kind of
As a clockmaker,
enjoying-
move fast and break things.
Yep.
Oh,
you have a termite infestation. Hold on, let me get my crungling stick.
So we should restrict classes next time, is kind of what I'm hearing. Should we do that?
I love that personally. That's like one of my
Alright.
favorite things. I don't know. I like limitations.
Okay, that's fine by me. I don't mind a limitation now and again.
They bring out my creativity.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, that's so true, Viv. Yeah, people are ripping on the girls' school thing in my chat. Ode asked if there are if the college or university that the trans girls go to have uniforms, or if they can't enforce it on adults. And
I like
yeah,
Professor
Viv's
Gra
like, oh,
as a
yeah,
concept.
A lot of like Christian places do that.
Yeah, they do.
What would Professor Gra teach? That's my question.
Philosophy. Or perhaps
Yes. Oh my god.
or perhaps graometry.
I love it.
Snapchat math must be fascinating to behold.
You mean Snapjabra?
Yes.
Gra can teach geography.
Yeah.
You have to show your work when you're doing your Snapchat math, and it has to involve drawing little pictures of Snapjaws doing a thing involving that math. That's part of showing your work.
Yes. That's only logical.
And how it works is, you just correct me because you're the Snapjot here, but imagine like you do this in a cave, so you do it in cave paintings. You have to show your work in cave paintings.
Okay. Sure.
Like this is a designated.
I'm not like
section.
it's not like I'm at like Snapjaw school. I am still at anime school or girls school. I'm not really clear on which. But I am
calling for a revolution in chat.
They're calling
Oh,
for a
God.
revolution?
Utena.
You
They're
know,
retenning over there.
we all want to change the world.
Eat the rich.
They want to bring the world. Oh no, never mind. They're actually just doing a communism instead of a Utena. My bad.
Oh, I burned the pie. That's all right.
Fading the red flag until it's nice and pink.
I've been running like in circles because I'm just happy to be talking to y'all.
Oh, that's
me
cute.
too, me too.
I'm like
That's
a
cute.
dog. My God.
I'm trying to just kind of do chores, but like I am at some point gonna do my utmost to like build something. I want to actually build something. I keep not doing that because there's always something else to do.
All right, so we need
But-
some quick lime. I can go get some limestone for that then.
I mean, getting more limestone is a good idea in general. Oh yeah, that's one of the things I wanted to build, the bulletin board. So like, yeah, I think that getting more limestone is a good idea, but also like we need to get more fire pits going because quicklime takes a really long time to make from lime.
That's true.
Like, and we'll want a lot of peat to do it because peat is kind of like the most graceful like
I love
heating element
peat
to
so
use
much.
because like if you use wood, it's not hot enough, and if you use coal, it's a waste.
Yeah, no, peat is so great, especially for like
peat is
crucible
lovely.
stuff too. You start off heating the metals with peat
Mhm.
and then swap over to charcoal.
Slow
So-
lime. Yeah. I'm stoked that we have the windmill going now. Let's see if I can
Yeah.
churn out some plates. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of copper plates because we can use those to further automation.
Something just hit me and I did some quick research. Sorry.
What
You
is it?
finish up. Oh, I was looking up
I
if you
think
could
that's why.
artificially make peat in a reasonable amount of time, and I'm seeing that there's actually ways you can do that.
Wait, you can
Like,
make
IRL?
IRL.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
it's just peat
Oh.
moss, and you got to put it in an anaerobic.
Right.
You gotta get a lot of it. You gotta stuff into an anaerobic place and then let it sit for a while. And I don't know how long you have to let it sit for. I'm wondering, it'd be kind of neat if you could almost make like peat pits in game eventually, if that actually works. And you just have to let it like kind of cook for a season.
Oh my god. Why are you claiming Sundowner for the lesbians, chat? What's going
What is
on today,
happening?
chat? Are you okay?
What the fuck? What is
Your
happening over there?
Chat
Explain
seems to
yourself.
be having an intense time.
They're wildin' right now. They're wildin'.
See, that's why you gotta be the firm dommy mommy, because they clearly need some control.
Oh, why? Wow. Yeah, I definitely.
I'm worried
heard
right
Donald.
now that the bottoms will unionize if I attempt that.
Well, you gotta offer them incentives.
Who is Sundowner? Sundowner is a
feel
enemy
dirty saying
boss
that.
in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Revenge. No, Rising Revengeance. Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the big scissor sword. That's probably why they're claiming him, because he's got the scissor sword. That does feel like a very lesbian weapon, now you think about it.
Yeah. Also, his name is in reference to a very unfortunate kind of town in America, which is why I'm wondering why y'all are claiming him for the lesbian.
I
That's
think...
more coincidental, because Sundowner is also a type of windstorm.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, they're all windstorm themed.
Okay. That
I mean,
makes sense.
it did
I thought
also
it was in
remind me of...
reference to that.
Yeah, it reminded me of Sundown Towns, too.
Yeah.
The problem is, that dude does look like he's a white supremacist. There's just something about him that gives him
Yeah,
white
exactly.
supremacist vibes, so... It's the southern, like, and apologies to all the southerners might be listening. This is not your fault. This is just an unfortunate pop culture association. But yeah, he's got the southern accent. He's a bald white dude who who just loves killing.
Yeah, that kind of does match type.
Yeah.
And I feel like it was probably intentional.
Yeah.
This is one of the pieces of shit you're gonna kill.
Yeah, I think probably so.
Yeah, there's Mistral.
He's a problematic lesbian.
See, Mistral, Sundowner. Oh fuck, what was the?
We don't stand a problematic he/him lesbian.
And then Jetstream Sam.
Yeah, Jetstream
I love it.
Sam.
And that's my problematic babe, because he's just a hot dude who also loves killing, but he's hot.
I mean, I think.
I mean, to be
everyone
fair,
in Metal
you and
Gear
Tumblr,
Rising
like
loves
all of
killing.
Tumblr.
He has a winning smile. I think that's what it is.
Is Jetstream Sam the one that has the rant about memes?
The what memes?
The rant, the speech, the monologue about memes.
No, that's and I cannot remember his name right now. That's the second boss you fight. And I don't know why I can't think of his name right now, because this whole thing is that the only thing that's not fully cybernetic in his body, only it's not artificial, is like what's inside his skull, basically, just his brain's left. So his whole mechanic is that his body is all magnetically attached. You can detach to like dodge your blade attacks.
That's a cool ability.
Yeah, he's a neat dude in terms of just character design, but also he's trying to justify why they kidnapped a bunch of kids and are trying to make child soldiers out of them. The kids aren't
that's
attacking anymore, they took their brains out, and they're gonna put them in cybernetic bodies once they're trained through simulators.
Dang.
Yeah, we're just gonna traumatize these kids into being shock troops.
Monsoon is the best.
We're gonna Ender's game these kids. That's cool.
Fast track
also-
to Ender's game, yeah.
Yeah.
And the main character, Raiden, you get some Metal Gear knowledge. I don't know if you have any already, but you're getting some now. Raiden's whole
I only
thing
have
is
second
that he was a child soldier, and it was a horrible experience, and this fucked him up. Kojima has repeatedly put in his games that child soldier shit is real fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, I people have a lot of good reasons to dislike Kojima, but I think his politics involving war are pretty on point.
Does this game have a North Star in the skybox, or is the skybox just kind of like randomly splattered with stars?
I don't know. I might ask the developers. The thing is, if you were custom making a skybox in a game like this, like, it's so much work. There's so many stars you gotta sprinkle up there.
Yeah.
It would be somewhat randomized.
Like, you put a few in by hand and then randomize the rest.
What was that, Cross? Sorry.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you walked
Oh,
by
poor
and
foxes.
I couldn't see you, but my light faded out as you walked away. It was just very freaky, that's all.
Oh, the light combination, got it.
Hmm.
No, I stole some of your light. I'm not giving it back. I have light
So it goes.
manipulation.
Kojima knows writers who use subtlety.
If
See.
somebody wants to endeavor to catch us some sheeps, that is a thing that we could really stand to have.
Yes. Sheep.
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
shame you can't really lure them over with food or something like in.
Nope, the best way to do it is to run up to them and punch them. To
Yeah,
make
you
them
smack
angry
them and
just
then
keep
run.
running away.
All right,
Yep.
do we need to get a pen first before we do that then?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sort of waiting on daylight before I go grab some. Yeah, it's
It
close
makes me
enough to
feel
daylight.
bad.
You could
If
also
you're
make
lucky,
a pit instead.
a pit works.
I
yeah.
did dig a pit. I could turn that into an animal pit if y'all wanted to use it. But we could also just make an above ground pit.
I
Either
feel
one.
weird about the animal pits. They make me feel kind of bad.
To work on all sheep? No.
Fair
If you
enough.
hit me, Viv, I will not follow you.
No, she'll throw a spear at you.
Yeah, I will take my advantage with range.
All right, so just in terms
But
of
no, the other
dividing
thing I was
labor.
saying is if you're lucky, because the animals all kind of drift across the terrain on predetermined paths, sort of. And if you're lucky, you'll just happen to build your home where sheep will occasionally spawn and walk through, and you can just build a fence in their path and then close them in.
Yeah, that
Our
has worked in past things, but they don't seem to be super common in this region.
you gotta walk out a bit. I am a little ways away from base. Now I've just found my first bighorn.
I am waiting for the day so I can go back to the location where I will break ground for the manor and start building there.
All right, I'm gonna get a bunch of limestone, and when I get back, since I have a saw, I can go and start making a pen. Because I'm kind of waiting
just
on.
random, Viv.
Yeah, I think that would work.
The
just
terrain
fine.
generation in this game isn't very sophisticated yet. At least the surface terrain stuff. The ground terrain generation's pretty good, but
I don't know. I find the upper terrain to be pretty good.
Don't forget to
Yeah,
eat some prepared
it's-
food before you go out to do stuff, by the way.
Mhm.
We have a bunch of
I-
food right here in the sort of temporary hangout area.
I'm balancing a bowl in my head, and I just
It's
like grab it
definitely
and take a
not
bite.
bad, but
Oh, hey,
it
look!
is a
Sun's
little
coming up.
transparent when you look at maps that you can
Mhm.
see. It's kind of just a lot of different like frequencies layered on top of each other, like a lot of different noise frequencies layered on top of each other.
Mhm. They're smoothing it
Some
out.
really low frequency, some really high frequency.
So the plan is, by the way, get the lime,
Um,
come back, get it grinding and preparing and stuff, and while that's happening, I can go make the pen.
Okay, I'll
And
make a
maybe
new I'll make a fresh fire pit.
Oh, the story behind the development of Vintage Story is that it came from, well, it's a series of inspirations of Minecraft mods, right? Way back there was Terra Firma Craft, which then inspired Vintage Craft, which then inspired a different group to make this game, Vintage Story. So that's why it looks like modded Minecraft, but it functions like it's doing a lot that you can't do with modded Minecraft.
It's true.
may I make a request too in terms of like cross noise and stuff here?
Huh.
Oh
If
yes.
we're gonna do an extended like thing for our chats, I've been trying to remember to do this more. Just like mute yourself like in the Discord call.
Yeah, let me see if
Ah,
I can set up a hotkey for that.
Yeah, I have two mics, and one of them has like and the one I'm using for y'all has a mute button directly on the headset,
yeah.
so I can
I
just quickly
wish.
hit that when talking to my chat. But yeah, like
Yeah.
it would definitely help because we do have it's exhausting
It can be,
doing
yeah.
multiple people at once here, and I think it's a good time to bring it up too before I forget.
Yeah,
Not
let me
trying to
see
make
if I
anyone
can
feel
set
bad.
up
It's
No,
just
no, no.
a.
It's all
nipping
good.
a problem in the bud.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think that's valid.
Let's see if I can
It's
set
me.
up a
I'm organizer.
hotkey.
I like
I've had
organizing.
problems with hotkeys not working for Discord. I don't know why.
Discord is uh it I don't Discord's just weird. I don't know how else to describe it. It just sometimes does what it wants. I have a feeling that it's doing its best.
Shovel.
Alright, where the
I
heck
like
was
having a push to mute in Discord. Well, I've attempted push to mute in Discord, but what it ended up doing was muting me forever.
Oh,
That
because it
seems
wasn't set to unmute.
counterproductive.
Yeah, I don't know. It was strange, and it was like when I was raiding with a group, so I couldn't, alt tab to unmute myself in the middle of a raid run. So halfway through, my static was just like, "Is mommy too okay? Is she like angry with us? What's going on?"
Oh
Oh,
no.
I was like, "No, I couldn't
yeah.
do anything."
One of
Okay,
my
it says toggle mute is Control Shift M, so I'll attempt that now.
one of my favorite
Okay, I'm
Discord.
doing crosstalk. Can they hear me? Can you
Yes.
hear me?
Yeah, we
You
can hear
can't
ya.
hear me.
Yes.
Fuck, why do the hotkeys not work?
You might have to be focused on Discord in order for it to work,
Yeah,
which is
Well,
unfortunate.
then what's
that
the
is.
point of the hot...
I don't I don't know. Like a Stream Deck would solve that because you can get like some stuff set in to focus on a window and then hit the button. But then you have to make sure that like if you have another program that depends on focus, that it goes back to there. Like with
Yeah.
my rig program, I have to make sure it's focused in order to do like model like adjustments and stuff. Because I have like one hotkey, and that's to make sure I'm centered on the camera.
Local sheep, too furious to speak. Make other noises.
But maybe that could be a like sub point thing. Because I have my chat assign humiliation point expenditures. Only allowed the BA for 5 minutes, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
But I also
Yeah,
have
I
my
did.
silly stuff on a big timer.
I have a redeem turned off that I call bleat speak.
Nice.
I was very proud of coming
It's
up with
very
that
cute,
one, and
yeah.
it was like a minute or like 5 minutes of bleeding.
Oh, we do have more quartz. I just had to figure out where it was.
It
So
will also because it was also spelled, you know, B1337.
Of course.
So I won't
Then
be
yeah.
here next week, by the way, because my
Oh,
assistant
okay.
will be on a vacation herself.
Oh, good on you.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, I can
Congrats.
probably still host if people want to play, but you know, and also
I'm fine missing a session if you wanted to run it that way.
yeah, with the long months, it's not as huge of a deal if somebody misses a sesh.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, like now that we've
Side
changed the calendar to long, you can miss several sessions and still not miss the season. Well, maybe.
That
Because
shit,
each-
that's really good.
yeah, at the maximum month size, each month is 24 hours of gameplay.
Woo.
So
Well, this is assuming you don't sleep.
right,
Sleeping does
Sleeping
speed it
does
up, but
shorten
like,
that.
but
Yeah.
you know, we don't go to bed with any regularity. So
No, we regularly just stay up the entire night in this game.
yep, we did so last night even.
Yeah.
It's just it was a sheep over.
Sheep over. Love
Uh-huh. Well, my music's a little loud, I think.
Yeah, it's a good time to check my audio balancing too. Do I have Mommy turned up all the way? I do.
I'm also probably quiet because I just woke up.
Yeah.
I already marked this client.
I just need to get an external audio mixer.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I hear it just makes things sound better in general, because something handled through there. Let me see.
I know a lot of people like to use like virtual audio mixer things with virtual audio cables, but I always see endless help threads about problems with those. And I'm
Oh
just like,
dear.
I think a physical one would literally just be easier.
Everything
Even if
I
it
see
costs
from
money.
audio folk, like audio heads, is just get the external, get the physical.
Yeah.
You can make the other work, but you know, for budget reasons and stuff, but it just adds another problem.
Also ends up being really CPU intensive eventually, which is
Ooh.
a little amusing. I way back when Day 9 used to use a similar kind of program for managing sound for mostly walking. Before Discord was really like a thing. And yeah, on occasion, anytime he'd alt tab, everything would go super crunchy because the CPU was just like being completely tagged to max. Like, yeah. Because he would have to use these audio programs to like create like 3 different copies of all his audio and stuff and like pipe it around to like, you know.
Yeah, I had to
audio
do a bit of
and
that.
video around to other co-hosts and things. And use a second computer for audio mixing, I suppose.
Co-host. I didn't host a co-host. Oh,
I'm
well.
already using my second computer. I need to get a co-host set up because we're watching Twitter crumble in real
Yes.
time, so it's
it
probably
is
good to.
surreal.
Is co-host just a Mastodon instance?
No, it's a lot more like
Oh, okay,
Tumblr.
okay.
It's more artist friendly, is what I've heard. That's why
Mhm.
some of my art friends are moving there, and I figured that'd be a good.
It
place
lets
to-
you do wild stuff with CSS. Is one of the main pulls, I think.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, you can. There have been people like programming games into it, which is very cute.
Could I host my Twitch channel in there?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, okay. Yep, that's a good idea then.
It's cool.
I've seen people posting Twitch embeds.
Okay, awesome. Then that just seals it. That I need to move there.
In case y'all weren't aware, sheep are the natural predators to wolves.
I feel like sheep have a lot of similarities of horses, because we all know horses are carnivorous pack hunters. Horses are whatever they need to be, really.
Alright, what I need to do is set up the basic little hut here.
Remember,
So that
there's
I
no
can
such
at
thing as a
least-
weird horse. There's only perfectly normal horses.
Have you played
Horses are
Horsemaster?
terrifying, not gonna
No, I
lie.
haven't, but now I'm curious.
You gotta play it. It's a twine game by Michael. Oh shoot, I forgot his last name.
I'm
Well,
definitely
anyway,
not a horse girl.
No, it's Tom McHenry. It's Tom McHenry who did it. Never mind.
What's it called
Horsemaster. Horsemaster, the game of horse mastery. It is a twine game, kind of body horror oriented.
Awesome. So I have one of my friends is a horse girl, so, and by horse girl I mean really loves horses.
Right.
I love that we're in the kind of community where we have to specify. Like,
Yeah,
I know I've made it
Me too.
when I'm with like that kind of group of weirdos.
Also, whenever I say I'm a cowgirl, I have to specify I'm the one who wears the hat and goes yeehaw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not the one with the big milkers.
It's also like being a doll. It's like, okay. When you say you're a doll, do you mean you're like a doll, or do you just mean you're a trans girl? Like,
Oh, right.
Guys
that's
involved.
also like a meaning. It's
I
like,
yeah,
oh,
I just
all the
remembered that
dolls
that's
are
a thing
like-
that people do.
Yeah. Though funny enough, the only dolls I know are all trans girls.
I mean, it makes sense that it's kind of a natural fit.
It really is. Though I feel like I did at least know a few like cis girls who are just like extremely neurodivergent. That would be like,
Well, yeah.
yeah, I'm a doll too. Which I mean, there probably are some, but I'm just talking about who I personally know to be dolls.
The ones I know are all trans as well.
I should ask Jessie if she kind of thinks herself as being dollish. Because she is cis.
What was?
Has a lot of very similar weirdnesses to us. That's why we get along so well. I hope everybody who enjoys freaky body horror has checked out the wonderful new character design based on Kay's concept that Jesse posted to the other happy place.
What does pentlandite do?
Pentlandite.
Nickel. Oh, it's nickel.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, not yet implemented, basically.
And I will ignore you. 'Cause I found a decent
that's
source of it.
It's
but-
exciting. Yeah, it's exciting finding a metal ore, and then it's like, oh wait, it doesn't do anything.
Clutching
Yeah, it's
your
a
fist on
it's a
one day.
letdown. It's a letdown. That's what it is.
For
You know
some
what?
reason,
Fair Fullerina. I was just like, oh yeah, it's
Make
always
house
confusing. Hold on,
I completely missed the limestone sources, so now I'm just kind of wandering around looking at hills. It's a good time.
There are some pretty close to the house, I think.
There is. I'm gonna start sweeping back soon. Mostly,
Way over there.
most of the snow gone. Like, I haven't been here since the snow started. It's just like there's a lot of color all of a sudden, so I'm enjoying it.
That's nice.
Also, it's like, hey, it's been a while, and my eyes aren't fully calibrated to having better graphics for this game, so
Right.
I start admiring the shadows and things.
I love the lighting effects.
They put a lot of wonderful work in this game.
They sure did.
I gotta go figure out when I'm starting for my first Moonstare Monday, because I do want to dedicate to actually
Yeah.
getting to the end of the current content now that there's a stable enough build.
Yeah, this is a good time to do that. Because while there, I mean, like, there are still going to be some changes. There's some post-quest dialogue and stuff, and golem fixes and all that for the for like the actual Moonstare content. But it's pretty much there now.
Basically, what I'm
The golem
deciding
stuff is
between.
so fun.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to get to that. What I'm deciding between right now is, do I want to try an Esper build this time? Because I had the Battle Royale build I'm very proud of. Have I told you about my Battle Royale build?
I don't know.
Okay, so it definitely requires Esper. You want to take the either or pet. You want to take Evil Twin.
Oh, I see. I see where this is going.
And Temporal Fugue.
Right, of course. Just have as many copies of you on the board as possible.
Exactly.
Love it.
And the reason you want Esper too is to guarantee you'll get enough Glimmer to start spawning extra dimensional assassins too.
Right.
I really need to figure out Discord not taking hotkeys when it isn't focused.
Yeah. I mean, OBS, I would probably try to do it via OBS. That's tricky. It would require me to, like, isolate desktop audio. No, it would have to be through Discord, wouldn't it?
I need to do
Yeah,
that
because what
anyway.
I want is to stop broadcasting to y'all while I'm talking to chat.
Right,
I don't know
yeah.
if I can do that through OBS.
Yeah, that sounds challenging. I would have to click away.
Yeah, like I have the advantage of like having 2 mics.
Yes. Gee, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Hey, my I don't talk to my mom. She don't owe me shit.
She don't know you shit. She does not control your hot dog acquisition rate.
I am free. I have to obtain my own hot dogs.
I do not control the rate at which hot dogs die.
Alright, found a clothing vendor.
Oh, there's some sheep near my home. They're just kind of chilling.
Sheep in my home. It's more likely than you think.
Like,
Right. I wanted to set up a little hut. You can tell I have a great executive function in the morning. The morning.
I was about to say, oh, are you still living in Korea?
It's like I never left.
Nope, just West Coast.
Alright, well,
It's not morning still, but
there is
you know,
no
it's still morning.
definition of morning that I would accept in that case.
Morning is a frame of mind.
Sure.
I usually do not see the morning. This feels like some weird, like, David Lynch kind of thing. Sometimes my arms bent backwards. Usually I do not see the morning. Firewalk of me, etc., etc.
Yeah, that does sound like kind of Lynchian.
I might have accidentally convinced some of my friends to make grog.
Ooh. That's exciting.
There's like some nice grog recipes out there, but it's like, do they want like the most authentic grog, or do they want like something that's actually more pleasant?
I was about to say, isn't like original grog just kind of watered down fortified rum.
That's not a bad way to put it. There's actually, if I recall correctly, there's enough water in it to like more than balance out the alcohol dehydration too. So you're actually getting a net gain in hydration. And it has the fortification, of course, also being the citrus. And depending on what particular sea you're sailing, I think they had their own particular recipes. Because the one I saw initially was just lime. But then the British Navy apparently had its own mix. And the Caribbean had a popular mix, which was like a bunch of different citrus juices. So kind of like a punch.
Right.
I think they also use light rum in the Caribbean. And then dark rum for the other recipe. So it's a... Oh, cinnamon was another thing that could sometimes make it in there too for flavoring.
Oh yeah, these things get placed differently depending on how you're looking while placing them. I love that.
I think cinnamon has some counteracting effects of sugar too, so it would kind of help with the dehydration. I'd have to look up some information to confirm that. But... The nice version I saw tossed in some brown sugar.
The lime.
Oh yeah, it's really hard to do the jump in place of lock under neutral multiplayer.
Yeah, how I usually do it is I usually just like try it once, and if it doesn't stick, then I adjust my timing until it sticks, and then I just kind of use that timing for the rest of the session.
Starry, I am going to stream Dwarf Fortress, yes.
That's what I plan on doing too.
Yep.
I don't know.
Streaming it. I am learning how to play it.
A little...
I'll actually be something like approaching competent by the time we're doing it.
I would love to be the gargoyle on your shoulder when you're doing those streams, by the way.
Okay.
I haven't played Dwarf Fortress in so long, like many years.
I gotta learn how to play it too.
I want to recommend that you keep an eye on the Steam version.
Yes, yeah, I'm
That's
very
December
excited.
6th.
It's
Not soon, wow.
And Kitfox is doing tutorial videos, by the way, for it. So if you need to get back into it, or you need to learn it in the first place, it's a good place to go.
Oh, Castle says I want to see a
Speaking of
Succession port with
cowgirls.
y'all.
Oh, there's a thought.
I don't know the rules of like how do you do a succession port? Like when do you
run a
hand
port
it
for
over?
a year.
Oh, it's a
When
year.
the year
Okay,
changes.
that makes sense.
Hello, Renee.
That sounds like a good time.
You can set it for longer if you want
I'll
to.
look that up right now. Now
but-
that I have a home.
It's helpful if we had a bunch of people to chain it with too.
Well, I mean, the more people, the less likely it is that we'll actually have a full go round before somebody kind of falls off.
True. I mean, so that is like one thing is you can like round robin it for a bit. The kind of more familiar feeding stuff for is when it just passes it to a new person every time until like it's done one way or another, until like someone stops updating it or until the port like blows up.
Sure, that makes sense.
But around round robin, how long can we keep it going? Pretty good.
This is already
like-
sounding stressful.
All you need to focus on is how you're gonna run the port. Damn anyone else. That's a future. That's a future port runner's problem.
Right.
I don't know. It really depends on the type of crew you have. Well, we have time to think about it because it's already stressful. Then clearly, it's something that needs to be thought about very carefully. I wish not to stress out the Gra.
Well, I appreciate it.
And then I can make a bed.
Remember, when playing Caves of Cud, it's important not to shout at Snapjaws. You might be killing him, but you don't want to stress him out.
It's true.
Let's see if I can find some wild flags in this.
I think that by and large, Snapjaws can handle shouting better than I can.
I feel like they talk and a lot of shouting.
Yeah, there's a lot of shouting.
Family
Holidays
get-togethers.
are a nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh no, poor God. But I understand.
Did you get to hear about the new technological gadget your uncle got? And everyone's just talking about your uncle nonstop. Wow, look at that weapon. You're like, none of you even know what that is. Uncle doesn't even know what it is.
Oh boy, yeah. And the times when they bring a grenade and have no idea.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The amount of times I've seen a Snapjaw chuck a grenade at me and it being just defoliant or fungicide.
Oh yeah. That's
That's
a pretty
always
common one.
really funny.
That's like, oh no, you poor bastard.
You were smart enough to recognize it was a grenade.
Then I throw the ultimate grenade, the geomagnetic disc.
That is the ultimate grenade.
Ow. Wolf. Okay, okay.
It's the
Got a
disc
lucky
room
hit on me,
weapon.
Wolf.
If you're familiar with that game.
It's the frisbee from Predator.
Alternatively, the titular Cruel blade from the movie Cruel.
Oh yeah.
A-R-U-L-L. Yeah.
Isn't it called? I thought it was called a glaive in that, which is deeply
It was called
wrong.
the glaive. That's right. Oh yeah.
Like super incorrect, but I believe that's what it was called.
It makes it more endearing to me,
That's fair.
being just that wrong.
It's very wrong.
It's enthusiastic, is what it is.
I suppose so.
Oh no, I have a weird reaction to that type of like misnaming, as in if the more pain it brings me, the better.
Alright, I have been
Yes, such
wolfed
exquisite
to within
pain.
an inch
Bring me
of my
more.
life,
To do. You've
but I
been
am
what?
alive. I have been wolfed to within an inch of my
Oh.
life, but I am indeed alive.
I imagine a bear picked up an entire wolf and started beating you with it. A bear holding a shark.
Did that spear hit twice? Yes, sometimes they hit twice if you're lucky.
Yeah, it's always satisfying when that happens. Arrows do that too.
Hello, thanks
So-
for the raid.
I low-key consider, by the way, Madpoles and Dwarf Fortress Carp are like actually genetically related somehow.
Yeah,
I buy it.
because Dwarf Fortress Cart will mess you up.
Oh, are you not familiar with the carp? Yeah, they were like one of the most deadly things back in early days of Dwarf Fortress, because
Oh.
they would drag dwarves into the water and drown them.
Oh yeah,
My
that's
favorite is
that's no good.
This screenshot of the event log in Dwarf Fortress that just says the carp stood up.
Oh no!
Like, fucked up. Fucked up.
That's terrifying.
right. It's just the one sentence, and then
Oh.
I could
can't.
already
Spawned
see
so
the
many
Popeye
fan
sleeves
arts.
rolled up carp coming out of the fucking water.
we
Yeah,
got Copy.
absolutely.
Wait, we met because of this game, right, Copy? No. It wasn't this. It might have been this game when Barry first read. I don't know. Sorry for crosstalk.
It's okay.
Oh gosh. Okay, you're pretty new to Dwarf Fortress, aren't you?
Oh yeah, very. I just started learning it.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool. I can give you
Like,
some of the ancient
couple
history.
days
I'm not
ago.
as versed as some folk are because I played very sporadically at first. And
Sure.
but I used to check the forums like pretty often because the stories are very, very
I
good.
should look.
Like the nuclear
Yeah.
explosion.
Yes, I've heard about that one. I have had a few friends who have played Dwarf Fortress across the years. So I've gotten bits and bobs.
Oh, I think I mentioned a Dragon Fat story to y'all too. Okay. I don't need to repeat that one. Or
I'm
do
a
I?
fan of the Dwarven Atom Smasher.
I have heard of the Dwarven Atom Smasher.
Basically, you just get 2 mine carts, stuff them full of the heaviest stone you can, and you know, Mickey's dick smashing machine them together.
Oh, I
Like,
thought the Dwarven Atom Smasher was the drawbridge, because the drawbridge used to delete items underneath it when it fell on them. Items and
oh
entities.
yeah,
So,
that's fun.
yeah, that's why it's called the
fun
Atom Smasher. It'd just be gone, whatever's underneath the drawbridge. So if you wanted to kill a bunch of stuff using your fort, you find a way to over to the drawbridges, and then you have one. Then you just like trigger a bunch of hit switch jobs. You know, upside, problem's gone. Downside, you don't get to loot it.
I've never tried. Well, okay, I've half tried modding Vintage Story. I actually have one on right now. Hi, sheep. There's a sheep sitting right outside my door.
Oh,
A sense is kindred. Where am I anyway? Right now. Deep thoughts.
okay.
See you. Saying that to someone in my chat. I can't demonstrate the mod I have right now. It's called Step Up. And what it does is it doubles the height of the auto walk-up thing in this game. So you can just press forward into full blocks and still just walk up them. And it's made by the illustrious Copy Girl. Yeah, the one who just raided me. And it's great because you never have to update the mod because it doesn't like have any compatibility issues with anything ever. It just changes one number in like some place somewhere, and then it just lets you walk more easily. Honestly, I find it better than like the Minecraft auto jump.
I have made some shoots.
It does let you do some really funny things because of the way it works. You can like make incredibly steep stairs with Step Up. By just chiseling blocks with very thin layers cut out of them, and you'll just step all the way up them super fast.
Step Up just sounds like the name of like a cheerleader movie.
Well, it is. Literally, it's a dance movie.
Oh, is it amazing?
Yeah, Step Up is, it's a franchise, in fact. You know, when we were working for Harmonix, we would actually, we watched them all as a team. Actually, is that true? I know that we went out to like see Step Up 3 in 3D. It was fine. It was a perfectly adequate movie.
Those movies are marketed to teens usually, right?
Uh-huh. The dancing is really, really, really good in those movies.
Yeah. They don't
If
half-ass
you're
that
going,
stuff.
yeah, if you're going for the dancing, you will get good results. It's good dancing. Sometimes in
Wish my
really
brain
cool
got
sets too.
dancing.
Yeah.
Like when I do dancing, my brain's like, what are you doing? And when I look at dancing, I can be like, wow, that looks hard, but it's never like the same kind of reaction my brain might have to like music or other like performance arts.
Oh, I definitely have a sufficient amount of limestone.
I have a similar problem with poetry. My brain can't art poetry for some reason. Like it just doesn't do the art bit of my brain when I read poetry.
I had to, I don't know, find a love for poetry.
Yeah. That
Look, I don't-
tracks.
Like, it's something I know a lot of, like, that schools generally try to teach, but I don't know. I feel like it's a very personal thing.
Yeah, I don't think that
Schools?
schools are effectively able to teach poetry.
Schools really try to teach poetry at like a technical level, being like, this is what this form is. Why
Yeah.
don't you put some words down in this form without like having any good inspiration about
Yeah,
it?
it's not good.
It's probably why I have such, like, a honestly mathematical approach to it. I don't know. I'd probably be better suited writing music lyrics than an actual poem.
Oh, Fullerina, look, I've been to clubs before. I actually really like clubbing, ironically enough. When I am really drunk, I don't mind just like wiggling my body up with other people who are really drunk and just want to wiggle their bodies in close proximity with other people. Which is why I love clubbing in Korea so much, because like the only Korean people who know how to dance are the gay men, and yeah, everyone else is just wiggling their bodies while very inebriated.
I mean, that's pretty much the way that most people are dancing. You just wiggle your bodies, and like, you know, you can tell when somebody's like, oh, it's like that person does a lot of dancing. That's kind of it. Like,
Oh my god, I'm glad the the Korean person agrees with me.
I'm imagining the first humans coming up with synchronized dancing, and the person directing us going, no, I know, it feels stupid, you think it looks stupid, but trust me, when we all do it at once, everyone's gonna lose their shit.
yeah.
I was gonna ask if we could go. Oh wait, no. I think I can make a schedule. Yes, okay, I can make a hay bed. Okay. Can we sleep?
Do you want 2 sleeps?
Yeah,
Yes, because
I
am stuck
literally
in a
just got
tiny
back to
little
base.
wooden hut.
So I can do that.
Okay, let me finish this.
Yeah, Athena.
Okay, I just had to finish that section of shoot.
Hell yeah.
Did you get that task board set up, by the way?
No. I should. I haven't.
I think you should do that first.
Okay.
I think. I'm not ordering, of course.
Yeah.
Oh,
A little
shit,
order
I'm
is not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was thinking. You know, it would help us all be more organized.
It's true.
Get that one up first.
I'm
gotta
just
find
gonna
a good
finish
place
the
to
task that I was doing. Hey, look at all this glass.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
Yes, very good.
Okay, now what
Let's see.
I suppose I could attempt to
Probably have right. We have a grinder.
We do.
Sigma grind set.
Sigma grind set. Let's go. God,
I don't know. What do dogs know about Sigma grind?
I played Overwatch 2 with a friend a bit after not having played Overwatch since it
or leather.
launched. Like, I only played Overwatch for like a month or two after it launched 1.0, like way back when, and then like all the new characters and shit. And there's a character in it named Sigma. And I'm just like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, like in Mega Man.
You cannot make me play Overwatch. Not under gunpoint. Nope. I'm done.
I basically only played it because it was a special friend who was playing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
If it
that's
wasn't
what
her,
it
I
would
wouldn't
take.
have launched the game again.
I have grown inured to those requests because I have too many friends playing too many games.
Yes.
I am weak to this particular friend.
Ah.
Right.
But I think there's a little bit of mutual weakness, so you know.
Well, that's good.
Are they cute?
They are.
I'm reminded of something one of my friends likes to say whenever it comes up. Ha ha, you love your girlfriend.
Oh, yes, I have. I think I've seen people do that. It's very strange.
Okay. To the water. To the water.
I do love it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, those wolves did not see a nice big juicy sheep walk past them. Oh my god, there's more wolf carcasses in this lake too. I love me.
Well, we found a lake drowned wolf.
Yes, they drowned in the lakes. They
Drowned
definitely
wolf.
weren't
Sounds like a
riddled full of spears in those lakes.
What? A drowned wolf sounds like a what? Hold on, I need to hear that
Oh, a
thought,
dwarf
'cause I haven't
fortress. A dwarf fortress settlement.
thought.
Well, it
Oh, I was
kinda
gonna say
does,
a
yeah.
black metal band.
Oh yeah, that's valid.
Drowned wolf.
But see, here's the thing, Castle. I'm pretty sure there's wolf corpses in a lot of the lakes around here. So there isn't just one. Oh yeah, the fish are real.
You're the sheep lady of the lake, the shlady of the lake.
The shlady.
Lady sounds like obscene. I'm not sure why, but it really does.
I
It's just-
I can see it. I can see it. It does seem to have that quality.
Real
I just-
fish.
Okay, so we can't. I can't just
Hydrate.
use this section. Fair
Let's
enough.
see.
It's
So
here.
where to
That's a good
find-
point, Castle. It can just be the drowned wolf lakes. This looks like it was dug into.
I want to get some green glass, I think.
Have we run into any olivine deposits?
We haven't, though, so I might just go with the clear glass for now for this place. How much of that glass is reserved for your own projects, by the way?
I mean, none of it has to be. There's always going to be
Okay.
more quartz.
Why make a torch?
Wait, how do I
Always forget, because they changed it.
remove glass from these things?
Ah.
You break them. Break the whole dang thing.
The whole bloomery?
Yep, glass doesn't break.
Yep.
Like in Minecraft.
No, I mean
Break-
from the bloomery.
Yes, break the whole bloomery. That's what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Wow.
You break apart
Do
the
it.
bloomery and then you'll get most of the bricks back.
Yeah.
Is that
a
how
partial
bloomery work
refund.
in real life?
No, I don't think so.
old bloomeries did
Well, maybe.
work that way.
So strange. Alright, and then... Okay, there's the bloomery. Recipe.
Ronnie, first, I
That can be
imagine
enough
your
for now.
comment as spoken by GLaDOS. Doesn't she say something like real air, something like that at one point?
Nope, not you.
There you go.
we go.
My tiny little hut has a light. Okay, what do I need now? Oh yeah, I have the shovel. Clay. I need to make things. Where's clay?
I might not have enough to make more than 4, so we'll just make 4.
Copper, pink apple tree.
Oh wow, you can only
Fire
really do 1 at a time.
One what at a time?
Oh,
so blue clay's not-
bloomery, they don't stack. So it's like, ah.
Oh yeah, no, they don't at all. A good thing to remember is that each bloomery top takes 4 bricks.
Okay.
And each bloomery bottom takes 8. So 12 bricks is a complete bloomery.
Oh, your copper.
That is good math.
Fire
I'm saying.
peas.
Hey, pup.
Vintage story tactics
Good
let
to
us swing
pick up.
together. There we go, that's a good one.
I want a coffee mug in this game. That would be great. Best I can do is a bowl full of beer. Hello, puppy. Welcome back.
I mean, beer was what people tended to drink in the mornings before coffee was like the
It's
thing.
true. It is true.
Cheap,
I get your cup of Beerios in the morning.
Yes.
Beerios.
I mean,
We're
listen,
watching.
I would rather eat cereal with beer than with water.
Oh yeah, that's a thing, huh? Some people like to have their cereal with water.
I was watching
Freaky.
Point Break. Like I came in late to it. Never watched it before. Like after a stream, and came in just in time to see someone pour himself a fucking bowl of Beerios in the movie, and just like damn.
Yeah, that's a shorthand for, I don't know, like cultural incompetence.
It's a
It's
cry
like-
for help.
Yeah, basically.
I can't imagine. I mean, I'm not a beer person. I don't really like how beer tastes. I mean, okay, that's half a lie. I like how Guinness tastes, but I also just can't drink beer because of how much carbonation there is. I get like a third of the way through the cup and I feel like I'm going to explode.
I only do like 1 beer at a time. It's just a lot.
It is. Yield
It
and
is.
beer definitely tastes different than today. I also live in like fucking craft beer capital of the world. Fucking San Diego IPAs just being like
Oh, it's
the
chocolate.
most bitter things you ever had in your life. Ciders
wanna-
are good.
Get this thing functional over. Perfect, I think. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get 1 greenhouse going. The next one I make will be a little fancier because I have space, and when I make the fancier one, I can take apart
Fancier.
the old one and make it fancy.
Make it fancy.
Alright, also, let's get
I
some
endorse
of
this.
that lime. You have to bake the lime, don't you?
Yes. Basically,
cool.
I would be for us making like just a dedicated quicklime fire pit.
Yeah, that would be good.
Let me go look. Greenhouses are
Some
functional in this
honeymead.
game.
I've never had honeymead. Though that being said, there is honeymead on top of my fridge right now.
Oh.
My roommates went to a mead class sort of thing. They went to a place with a bunch of with some beekeepers, went out and harvested honey, and then turned that into mead, and that's been fermenting on top of our fridge for the past 7-8 months now.
I hope it turns out good.
Yeah, they've actually opened one of the bottles already, so...
I actually have
pretty
really
recently.
exciting intoxicant news over here too, which is that we tried the first buds from the weed plant that Kate grew from a seed, and they're great.
Oh.
Which is
Hell yeah.
which is so wonderful. I just love the idea that this thing, like, it was just a seed that we found.
Oh my god, you just found a
We just
weed.
found a weed and nurtured it into plant form.
I love that.
It was great. And now she's tall and proud, and her name is Mealinx. Like from the Monster Hunter series.
Oh, I've been
I
playing
just-
Monster Hunter lately.
I haven't played a Monster Hunter in a minute.
I've only played
Rise
a
is
little
really
bit of
good.
Rise. Rise was my first Monster
Can't
Hunter.
keep buying them. Like, I can't keep buying them. They're so expensive.
They are.
And they come out so frequently.
You kind of have to like pick and choose which ones you get. My assistant's partner,
Yeah?
what got really into Rise. So my assistant's like, well, and got invited by her partner to play it with her, which is like, hey, Mara doesn't often like to do that kind of multiplayer thing. So it's just like, well,
No, that's...
get the entire household's playing Monster Hunter now.
I feel like buying a new Monster Hunter should coincide with you wanting to do a thing with a social group that is also playing the same one. I think that's fully valid.
Well,
Oh my
the
God,
other
full
chain
weirdo.
reaction is that my entire Discord just about is now playing Monster Hunter. So
There you go.
the chain of
Yeah, that makes
events.
sense.
But yeah, when it comes to intoxicants of the alcohol variety, my favorite is tequila.
Tequila's insidious.
We don't get along that good. We're okay, but like it's an uneasy truce after some bad experiences in our 20s.
Oh no. I've had a
Yeah,
good experience.
yeah. Every instance of a very, very bad time my system's had of alcohol is above tequila. And tequila lies. You have a couple and it's like, see, I'm not that hard. You're like, you're right, tequila. I'll have some more, and then you're on the floor a little bit later going, tequila, why? It's like, I can't believe you fell for
That's
that.
why they have the saying.
I guess you just have to be a heavyweight to get along with tequila.
Heavyweight, or just be very willing to deal with the consequences.
I'm still a gin bitch.
Gin's good though.
I have a bunch of
I'm
I've had
realizing
some
that
bad gin.
I've neglected the beehives, so I'm doing some scything.
Go start piling up lime in my pocket here.
I've got some lime in my pocket.
yeah, I always was popular in Korean places. Well, okay, so Korea is where I discovered I love partying because it's hard to do that in America unless you're like doing house parties really, or you live in like a dense city, which is hard to do in America.
There it is.
But yeah, I really learned how to get drunk in Korea too. And it was like if every night had to start with shots of tequila if I wanted to get any form of drunk. And it was just a question of how many. So if it was like, you know what, I don't have work for 3 days because it's a holiday and I just want to fucking go all out, it would be 4 shots. And then if it was just like, you know what, it's Saturday night, I don't want to have to be recovering from this still on Monday, it would be 2 shots, and that would be the start. But yeah, whenever I did like 4 shot nights, I was very popular wherever I was.
Wow.
And then I'd usually just get like a strong cocktail after that to sip on throughout the night to maintain a buzz.
Me, I'm more of a social drinker.
I used to be a heavy
Yeah,
drinker.
me too,
just
which is why I
not
haven't
anymore.
really touched alcohol in over a year at this point. Oh no, that's a lie. I had alcohol on my birthday.
My assistant was definitely more of a heavy drinker back in the day. And you know, after some incidents with tequila, her stomach decided to formally issue a complaint, and now it will cramp real fast if it feels like it's being pushed.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, it's for the best. So what have you been playing lately, Gra?
I mean, Dwarf Fortress. Like literally a lot of
Straight
Dwarf
up.
Fortress. But like that's only very, very recently. I also Kay has been playing a bunch of Monster Train because because she rebought it on Switch when it went on sale. And that's just one of those games that I like to have on multiple platforms. It's a good it's just like, you know, really good sights and sounds and a fun gameplay mechanic and different enough runs every time that it stays fresh. So it's
Also,
just
it's
one
called
of the games.
Monster Train. It's just a good name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
that's
it's literally about defeating heaven. So like that's cool. Like you're literally hellborn creatures on a train. The last of your kind. Fighting to restore the fires of hell and save them from the wicked machinations of Archangel Seraph.
I love that.
It's
New stands.
it's like a spectacular game. Like if you enjoy games like Slay the Spire, it's a card battler, but it's 3-lane. And it's kind of like strategic defense is the mode of gameplay. Like you're fighting the winged and their allies, like on each level, and there's like a skirmish, and then they move up a level, and you have to make sure that they're dead before they reach the pyre, or they'll attack it directly. It's like that.
I wonder.
It's got a little tower defense on it.
Yeah, a little bit,
Yeah, my
but not real time, which helps.
Mara played a bunch of it.
It's so fun, and the music is
What's it called?
amazing.
Monster Train, right? Okay.
The best thing about Monster Train IMO is the music. It's just spectacular. Really, really good stuff. Kay and Kara sing along to it whenever it's on, just like reflexively. It's not something we do on purpose.
I'm gonna test if the new like,
I think I'm done.
you know how you can like mix and match things in the floor, like floor storage now. I'm going to see if you can mix and match things inside of pit kilns, like cooking one cooking pot and 3 bowls.
What are you talking about?
You know how you can like put different things on floor storage now, where you can put like a pot and a bowl and all like an ingot,
Yeah.
like all those things.
Oh yeah, now you
together
can do tools.
Yeah, you can do tools now. I'm going to see if you can do that with pit kilns.
Oh, I see.
If you can cook multiple different things. Oh wait, I need fuel though.
I think that it's well. I look forward to you finding out because that's an interesting
Me
question.
too.
It's definitely a fucking around kind of question, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, fucking around,
Switch
finding
these.
out. We love
Yeah.
that shit. Oh, I should
Ew.
make a.
Good stuff. Okay,
need
I'm gonna make
fuel.
so many skeps.
Speed up there.
It'll be a skeptical Hussein.
Oh wait.
Yep,
So
I
you
love the bees.
pit kiln quicklime? Is that what I'm understanding?
No, it's fire pit, just a regular old fire, a cook fire.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay.
Yeah. It's just we've been using this one as the only one for a long time, and it's like there's really no reason for that.
Do we got another one now?
No,
Oh.
I was
okay.
suggesting you build another one, but
Got it. I can do this.
Awesome.
Must have been my imagination.
I like chiseling
Desperately
fire bricks around things so that it looks like I like chiseling like little kilns so that like the pit kiln looks like a more proper kiln and like chiseling a little oven type thing so it looks like a more proper crucible.
That's cute. I am not against the idea of us applying a bit more crafts to things once we are more settled, or as we settle, really.
Do this back here, maybe.
I got a lot of reeds.
Reeds are good. I wish things in the pit kilns would advance their like cook time while you slept. They
It'd be
don't.
it'd be nice.
A little strange because I think other things do advance their time while you're asleep.
Some things do. Temperature does.
Yeah.
But like a cook fire doesn't. Like a cook fire will retain its state in its
Right.
entirety.
Of course, I'm going to make sure this is a very pretty thing I'm making. So be
Well,
right
you'll
back.
love to hear it.
Gotta be the fanciest bitch all the time.
I can't
Got
wait
it.
to show off my favorite thing about this game.
But
to
thou
my
must.
chat. I already sort of showed it off when I did some clay crafting. Well, it's getting dark.
Gotta get some more basalt. Whole grain basalt.
Whole grain.
That's gonna be what I call full blocks now.
I love
Oh
it.
no.
Get us some whole grain granite.
Whole grain it.
Rain it.
Whole grain. This is
Honestly,
one of the
both stone
smallest
blocks would
patches
be-
of peach.
Would be a super boon for us. I might make myself a mining bag and like go do some of that.
Gee, yeah, seems like a fantastic idea. I just need a few to finish up this fire pit. 2 capacity for now. Let's see. Okay, I think I need a chiz for this.
God, I really live in wolf country out here.
Well,
stop.
are you near a forest? I believe that they tend to spawn in
Um,
wooded areas.
I guess I kind of near a forest.
Near-ish a forest.
Yeah, I'm like, is this even a forest? And I'm like kind of near it.
I need a hammer.
It's like I'm gatekeeping
Ah, shoot.
forests.
Do you have a chisel in your pocket?
Uh-huh.
Or are you just happy to see
Or you
me?
just have
Thank you.
the brain
Of course.
worms.
I couldn't just let it.
I understand.
Hi, Tar.
Sometimes you just must.
I am now tossing you the chiz.
Thanks.
Up, the chiz went back in my pocket.
Aw,
Let me toss
shucks.
it again. There we go. You should have it now.
Chisme.
Chiz me, bro.
Chisme, pal.
Disney pal. Let's go.
Hammer me, friend.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Chisel for ripple.
There were more crates with dirt in them.
Oh shoot! I actually need a chisel again. I didn't realize I needed it for the next step.
That's okay. I mean, like,
I'll just put this back on the wall.
I could just like make another one. Need to just have one chisel. It is one of the easiest things to.
Is it just like a little straight line or something?
It's like it kind of looks like a tiny shovel,
Oh, it's adorable.
right?
There we go. There. Look, my assistant's gonna die one day, and she'll get to the pearly gates, and she's like, "Why ain't I in hell?" And it's like, "Well, you built really good stuff in Minecraft." Did you know that God's a gamer?
All right, chat. Here's my single favorite feature of this game.
Is it
You can
napping?
store almost
Oh.
everything in the world. You don't need to put it in chests. You can just drop it on the floor and then pick it up later. And I mean almost everything you can do this with.
We should consider taking a break soon. I'm looking at the clock.
That's not a bad idea.
But yeah.
Let me go get these,
Right. There's that peat that you can store. You can store wood planks in the world.
It's true.
Oh, I should stack these ones up then.
I mean, it's fine. Like, this is clearly not a done
Well,
arrangement.
maybe you want to
metal
use the large.
ingots, you can store so
Maybe.
many things. You can
Got large
store like
planks.
raw and fired bricks. You can store just so much stuff. It's all so cool.
Store Gra?
Yeah, pocket gra. A rocket.
Yeah, a pocket gra.
Pocket.
Yeah, that's special, little pocket you sew in the breast of your shirt, but it's cross shaped.
Oh. That explains. But it didn't explain. This. Oh! Ah. That's very pretty. A little lime forge.
That's actually basalt.
Well, yeah, but presumably it's for lime.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's a lime
Yeah,
forge.
that is.
Yeah.
You're correct. I understand now. There it goes. Sticks. Stick. Or did I need sticks for this, or is this just literally spot firewood in it? Yeah, okay, it's just firewood.
Walnut planks look so good. Where are we getting the walnut trees? I want more walnut. Should plant them.
I'm not sure.
Make a big
Alright.
thing.
I'm gonna take this bracketed torch and put it in my the one over here by the pantry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it and put it over inside the
Okay.
lime area. I didn't think about having a torch source nearby.
Yeah, having it over there is fine. I just need to make more lanterns and I'll put them here.
Oh wait, shit. No. Are we cooking? Yeah, you're cooking. Okay, cool. Oh wait, does the quicklime require peat?
It requires something better than wood.
Okay, then I will
So
get
yeah,
on that.
peat is probably your best bet.
It's ideal for.
Yeah, peat is ideal.
That's what I will
so
do.
much of it to get so easily. I hope there's someone whose real name is Pete in our chat.
Just constantly doing the dog thing.
Yeah. No, that's happening to my friend and mod while I play New Vegas. Because one of my companions is the same name as him. So I
Oh.
just keep talking to my companion by name. And at one point he was like, "You gotta get a different companion."
Which companion?
Eddie.
Unfortunately, Eddie's too good.
Eddie's too like pivotal, especially for the Lonesome Road DLC.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. You're the one that's got to go home to change.
It's true.
If you played New Vegas,
I
you would
love
understand.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's my very first time, so I'm finally getting to become a real trans girl.
Oh. Community Grand Salute. They're very interesting.
Oh, I forgot to eat.
If Geppetto was a really good father, he would tell Pinocchio that if you feel you're a boy, then you're a boy.
Yeah.
And this real boy stuff.
Thank you, Jelly. I'm glad I finally get my trans girl certificate. I should see what kinds of things I can get my California insurance to cover. Maybe I can get them covered laser.
Dubious, knowing what I know of insurance companies in California, but maybe.
Oh, it's the state insurance.
Yeah, it's
And they're doing pretty good. I don't know.
maybe, I don't know.
I mean, I'm getting my hormones and my doctor's appointments for my hormones for free. I'm
Yeah.
growing tits completely for free right now.
My
how you-
assistant's got the
that's
same
how you wanna
coverage
do
in
it.
California.
Yeah.
Not California, in Kentucky, sorry.
We need more coal.
Oh, you know what, chat?
Cool,
I'll
huh?
be right
I
back.
can
But I
make
have
Find
charcoal,
something
so I can still
snack
write.
on.
Charcoal.
Right back.
We have. Okay, I'm gonna start writing down stuff we need on the board
There we
Make a
go. Where's the
board.
board at?
right here.
Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, it's the one that's all board looking. Guess I'll put my lantern here for now. That'll do.
Experimenting a little bit of design here, and I just got a good idea. Alright, get up in my pocket. Okay, I'll need to get some more larch. I want to continue the structure I have here. Some more should be up here.
I'm just gonna say iron, because iron can be, it can be, it can be hematite, it can be limonite, and it can be magnetite. I think that's all of them.
Lots of ways to get iron, huh? It makes sense. That is the one thing that stars cannot do fusion on. Out of all the stuff it produces. It can squish things into iron, it cannot squish iron into other things.
Oh yeah, you found a weird kind of coal, didn't you?
Yeah, I have it marked somewhere, the real slow
Yeah.
burning stuff you're saying. Do you want me to go get that?
It's not urgent, but we do need more mineral coal. Because right now it's mostly just charcoal.
How did I... Oh, I know why. I know what happened. I've learned from my mistakes. Okay. Let's get some... Oh, I know what I can do. Sorry, I'm getting excited about this construction here.
More
Alright,
power to you.
So, I need more glass. And while the glass is being made, I can go and get the other stuff.
Oh. If we're mowing through the glass that fast, we're gonna need more quartz too.
Well, luckily we have a big quartz pile nearby, so I can do all of this. I can get the quartz first in that case. Where were all these boards placed? Oh, you're using them to bake that. Nice.
What?
Do you have any boards left? Large? You get 2 large. Oh, that's not enough to do anything with.
Yeah,
Alright,
sorry.
I'll go get
You'll
some
have
more
to go
large
saw
stuff.
some.
Yeah. I have to go get the large too. Wait, no, it's not charcoal. Let's see. Bismuthite, iron quartz, coal, NEP. Okay. Let me go check tools we have forged, because I can definitely use some tool refreshes. Yeah, okay. Okay. And what do we have on the walls here? So I just got calibrating here what I need. Okay, there's that and that.
Let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna break this pick on some... Oh, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna handle this myself rather than make you do it. Okay, that's a bismuth. Are you using this bismuth for anything?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, and there's no fuel in there. Understood. Alright. It seems like we need the coal first, actually, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab some coal. I'm trying to figure out where I found that stuff at.
Did you get oofed, Robin?
Oh, I did find all of being sick.
Oh.
Out here.
Do we want? Should I be making more brass sheets? Do we want more torch holders?
That'd be helpful, I think, getting some light spread around. The thing I'm thinking of mostly right now is I just need more tools. That's why I'm now also looking for
Which tools do you need?
I'll need a new
Put them on the
pickaxe.
board.
Oh, good idea. I will grab a piece of charcoal and write it on the board.
Do it. I even have a tool needs sign, and you can add to it. What else do we need?
Times 2 on it.
It's so vintage. I jet.
There we go. Alright.
Needs now. You still need sand.
Okay, so I'm in a position right now where there's a lot of things we need, I'm noticing. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to gather some peat. I'm going to gather some sand for you.
Cool. I mean, sand is more for you right now because you need it to make plaster, and we don't have that much.
Oh, I'm good on plaster for now.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. We're also good on mortar for what it's worth. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I want some full stone blocks.
Okay, that one I'll definitely need a new pickaxe for.
Yeah, I mean, don't try to get everything at once, please.
Yeah, I'm going to get some more peat because I think we're low on that.
Once I decant this copper, I will go ahead and cast a fresh pickaxe, because that's the easiest way to do it.
Did I mark peat anywhere on my map?
There is some peat to our northeast,
Alright,
around
I'll go there.
around 391.74.
On my way.
Why, thank you. You were talking about a break, though.
Shit, we should take a break. You're right. We should do it right the fuck now.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it right the fuck now.
Yeah, do it right the fuck now. I want to complete this task, but I will go off screen and off mic to do it. I will see you all in a little bit. Okay?
Yep. See you in a
Take
bit.
care. All right. Bye. I am returned. Oh, I think I have to rejoin the call, don't I? Oh, nope, it's still going. That's good. Alright, where was I? Let's reactivate my controller. Here on my wrist see. Well, here's that, big whisper. Oh, it got really sunny. Oh, that's nice. A bright spring day. It was fall, but then, we did some dark calculus. Oh yeah. It's a lot of stones. I need to do something. Hey, thank you, Periapsis. I am the internet's premium source for Snapchat. Can't find better. That's a fact. We're really low on bronze materials. But at least we have some more bronze bars. On an errand run. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy using elsewhere. I am very, very proud of them. Look at some. Pick some stuff up on the way. If I go north, that'll take me past. Maybe I should make a separate column on the thing that's like just ordnance. Have we still not found a translocator? I can't remember. Well, there's none on my map. That doesn't mean that the others have.
Oh my god,
Yes.
I've been muted this whole time.
You sure have.
Oh my god. Top tier streamer right here, folks.
Hell yeah. Actually, I'm realizing that I can make copper tools.
I was just sitting here replying to you sometimes, being like, God, is Grahu like deafened, or like what happened?
No.
Why isn't she responding? Oh, another wolf.
Oh boy.
There are so many wolves near my home. Come on, follow me, wolf. Follow me. No? Broke line of sight again?
Don't worry, we've all had embarrassing, we forgot to unmute ourselves kind of moments.
It's true.
Yeah.
I just got back.
Welcome back.
I was letting the ad break run its course because I'm trying to intercept pre-rolls when I can, but
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm using the built-in ad manager thing because there's no way I would be able to
Stay on top of it.
consistently run things every half hour on my own. Right?
Yeah.
I really want to see the actual numbers, but because the quote-unquote conventional wisdom is like, oh, people won't stick around long enough for a pre-roll to see your stream, you know, if they're new. And it's like, I'm not that way at all. It's the same.
Yeah, I'll always wait
little-
through the ad. Unless I'm really back and forth on whether I even want to look at the channel.
Right.
And it's not like
It's a
I'm
little
never
hard
like
for me
that.
to isolate the variables because I started running ad breaks, like 2-minute ad breaks, pretty much right when I switched to Fallout New Vegas. But then I started getting a bunch of new followers, like at a bigger rate than normal. But it could also just be that tends to happen when I start playing a new game.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
like
people who are interested in that
from, like-
game will find you, and
Yeah.
some of them will stick around because they're like, oh, actually, this is cool.
So my current strat is because I personally just kind of hate mid rolls, like because it just interrupts whatever's going on the stream, regardless of what's happening.
I thought that was the one I'd already hit twice.
But if I could, so it's like, all right, well, my only option is doing it manually, you know, because I try to run a stream that I would enjoy watching.
Uh-huh.
That's always my goal.
Yes. It's a good standard.
Yeah, it's
There are lots of
Because-
standards to have. That one's decent.
yeah. I mean, and so I get to ask the question to myself at the end of every stream: hey, is that something I would have enjoyed? And if it was a big no, then you know I re-examine it. Because
That's
hey, in this cutthroat Twitch economy, you can't really set your goals by viewer counts. You really can't,
No,
not
you
unless you're
mustn't.
already doing quite well.
Yeah, no, where our data is way too noisy at these. Honestly, until you're hovering around like a few hundred concurrent viewers every single stream, I feel like viewer number almost means nothing.
Yeah, that's probably true.
And as a
'Cause,
variety
yeah,
streamer,
data's just way too noisy.
as a variety streamer, all I really want is the people who are going to watch my streams, just almost regardless of the game.
Uh-huh.
You
There are
know,
a lot of
I-
factors.
Because it's like I could do the clout chasing game. I don't want to. I'd be miserable. I would hate streaming.
I would too.
Oh yeah.
But also,
no,
this
I don't
isn't
do
my
that.
main gig, which is a big part of what informs how I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
my
putting
main
in
gig, but you know, like, there's that whole other
Right,
job
right.
thing.
Yeah, it's, I don't know, my only source of income right now, but it's not enough income to like live off of forever
No.
yet. Hopefully I get there, but
So one of my viewers, Scott, he was mentioning this new ad campaign really feels like it's set up to punish me personally for finally killing my Prime subscription. Well, that's the thing. I'm not sure your Prime. I don't think subscriptions stop some of these ads anymore.
Prime does not. Only Twitch Turbo stops ads site-wide.
I feel like
back
they offered the
when.
Prime deal, and I've regretted it ever since. Is my impression of the Prime subscription because they don't let you automate it or anything.
Yeah.
They don't want to take it away because people would be pissed off.
deleted your DeviantArt account.
Oh, yeah,
is it
supposedly
Is
to
there-
do an AI.
Is there some fresh new...
art theft.
What's going on? Oh,
yeah,
I see.
They
It's
swapped,
in the AI art
they
process.
swapped the AI art thing from being opt-in to opt-out.
Oh, that's no good.
Yeah.
That is
Well, you know.
a reasonable motive. Can I just put
You have to opt out per picture, is what I'm seeing.
Oh,
Per picture?
that's
Oh
wretched.
my god. That is awful.
That's kind
Yeah,
of
they-
inexcusable if you
Outline.
ask me.
It's scorched earth. We want money, and we're not afraid to say it anymore.
It feels like a bunch of the entities, like, that have been historically exploitative are like, oh shoot, things are starting to fall apart. We gotta get what we can get.
Oh yeah, looting.
Yeah, basically.
Looting the treasury. It's like when you exist in online spaces, you have to basically have some sort of migratory mindset anyway. Because,
Yeah.
hey, like, things will be nice for a while, and then they get sold because the developers offered a lot of money for it, and frankly, I kind of don't blame them most of the time, no matter how nice the developer they are. And then it turns to shit slowly but surely.
Yep. That's how it do.
And there's people already saying with, like, Discord, for example, back when I was sorting with NFT stuff, yeah, you should maybe start moving to IRC or something, I don't know. And it's like, yeah, that's on my to-do list to learn.
Yeah. There was an era where I had both. Ah, yay, I remembered correctly. Where I was regularly using both Skype and Discord.
I can't keep up.
Have you talked to a young person lately, Graw?
No.
Time has abandoned us. That's one of my favorite Disco Elysium quotes. Because it hits you right in the age.
I started Disco Elysium and then ADHD like time holed in.
Yeah.
You gotta latch down on that shit, treat it like you're trying to devour a book.
That's what streaming's been for me. What has been like the actually finish games ever technique.
So, I heard some more information about, and this is directly from people who used to work at Studio Zom, like the main founder people. Is what happened apparently is, so the original investors, another company bought out, the rights to the game, right?
Right.
The
Right.
studio, got sold. The new investors started doing some weird things to the budget, and so the studio leads are like, hey, that's confusing. Let's go get some clarification. Hey, could we get the financial records? And then they were let go, fired.
That's weird.
Immediately after that, and so they started doing some digging and realized that this company's been associated with some, what's the word? Fraud. In the past, and they're running the numbers and thinking to themselves, and they're pretty sure that fraud's happened again.
Wow.
Wonderful.
And so they are formally suing them. We'll see if it gets anywhere.
That's wild.
But I know it's kind of a bummer. I'm hearing it's a bummer for a lot of Estonians because, like, there's not a lot of good things going on in Estonia, and Studio Zom is apparently, like, one of those, like, things that people really dig.
Oh yeah. Multiple frauds.
So,
Company money to buy.
I would be happy if they got the rights back.
Yeah.
Wild. A lot of stuff. Ore needs busy bite. Iron. Quartz. Oh. A weirdo very unsuccessfully threw a rock in my direction.
Hey, get out of my freaking... What the hell, dude? Get out. Get out. Out.
Ooh, berry jam. I'm not gonna eat it because that's for winter. Well, actually, it won't last till winter.
Yeah, this you should eat. The stuff that I leave out here is for immediate consumption. We do have more jam in sealed containers in the cellar, though. So
Ooh.
those will last a while, but probably not. Well, actually, maybe to winter. I haven't checked them lately. All right, I'm gonna make a copper pick because we are out of alloy metals. Our bismuth runneth low, and I'm trying to save some cassiterite for rock crushing.
Yes.
Okay.
yes.
So, I should put cassiterite on the list.
All right, if there's a fresh pickaxe, I know where to get all the things. So.
There is a fresh pickaxe. I put it on the rack outside the pie door. Over here.
Okay, I will get that in a second. I'm gonna go take some.
I love all the weirdo noises down in the cellar here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some
I
food.
don't know where they are.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
I don't see them anywhere. I don't know why the weirdo noises are so loud.
Let's put some of this stuff away.
Oh, this is cute. I like these little fire pits. Oh, I don't have any. I'll be right back.
I'm really liking the salt. It speaks to my inner goth.
Yeah, it's a good one. Oh, thank you, Dayflower. This was just kind of a slapped together version. I'm gonna try to improve it a little bit. But yeah, I've found that all of my multiplayer servers benefit a lot from having an info board. Oh, ran out of peat again. Let me grab a stack. Or something with the stack. No, stop it. I want you to put it in the fuel thing. Thank you.
This time, I am being smart and checking my inventory before setting out.
There we go. Our quicklime kiln is back to burning merrily. I see you've brought back some peat. That'll be handy.
Yeah,
Excellent.
the sky, to the sky.
Oh, that phrase has been ruined.
That's right. Take that, Obama.
Thanks, Crypto.
Oh, crypto ruin it?
Yeah.
I started talking about Shadow the Hedgehog fucked my wife.
No. I was very specifically thinking of, to the moon in the crypto sense. That is a very cute lime fortune.
I'm glad you liked it. I'm learning that I'm really liking the salt for making polished blocks. So I'll probably incorporate it a lot more. Things I work on. Honestly, like, the plaster's fine around the greenhouse, but I kind of want to switch that over to more polished basalt eventually, and then change the wood over to ebony if you can find any.
Guess what? I have set up an automated system for the quern. If you put things that you want to grind up in this upper chest, they automatically get plunged into the thing, making pretty noises along the way. And then they come out and go in this hopper, and the results end up in this chest here.
I'm gonna go get the halite in there.
Oh yeah.
That is wonderful.
Guild merchants are no longer as easy to beguile or dominate.
I saw that in the notes, and honestly, that makes me more inclined to try
Oh, sure.
To try Esper because I never use those tactics. It just didn't play as Esper because I don't know. Like, I don't want to operate under this at resist temptation kind of mentality. Like, if I have something, I'm going to use it.
Sure. Well, and, you know, it is still incredibly profitable if you can successfully proselytize a merchant. It's just, it needs to be way harder than it was.
Yeah, it makes it, like...
But now it's
You
a
know, that's
challenge
pushed it
and a valid goal.
And it pushes it more toward, like, mid-late to late game, where
That's true.
having that much money isn't as big of a deal.
That's true. That's true.
So the still,
They have
like,
higher tier
merchants-
goods, so there will be more expensive things to buy.
Good. I'm excited about that. I saw that they weren't adjusted for the biome tier they're in. Or something like that, because I know
No.
the
Oh, hi, puppy.
results are tier 2.
The dog is wearing a towel. I'm guessing that it started raining on the walk. Oh, buddy. Very cute dog. Uh-oh, I need to turn on the dog cam. This is way too cute.
You, folks, if you want to... Here, hold on. Can I...
There is a...
Shut up, command. If you want the dog cam, folk, I did a shout out for Gra. I understand if you leave me to go watch the dog right now. I completely, in fact, I almost encourage it straight up.
Well... Here, it's hard to get a good angle.
But also, you should just, like, follow Gra, too.
That's true, you should follow me. I have really
and I
good
agree.
emotes.
You should follow Gra.
Yeah,
Hold
thank
on,
you.
hold on. My little collab message here.
Okay,
Oh, dude,
he mostly
please.
looks like a loaf now, but oh, hello. How you doing there, buddy? How you doing?
Oh, my bot's red today.
Oh, that's a rust hole. Okay, brought back a bunch of peat. What was the next thing I was gonna get? Ah, yes, you made another pick. I can get more metal
I did.
and more coal.
Yes, more coal. I did make a big charcoal pit, so that's helping with supplies.
Oh, yeah, I need to go look up the rules, by the way, for the gathering bonus on Malefactor, because you're pointing out that, like, you don't get more than, like, 1 resin to gather, so I'm wondering if there's a percentage thing.
That's a good point.
Oh yeah. I'd go
Like-
mining, but I shouldn't go mining.
I can go mining, but I think I'm a clothier and therefore won't get as much.
It kind of makes sense to me now I'm thinking about it. That would be a dice roll to determine if you get the bonus or not, because that's how it works for getting the
Do clothiers also have
the vessels.
the debuff to or yield?
What?
Because hunters do.
But me too. What are you saying?
I didn't understand what you asked.
Yeah.
You know, when a hunter mines metal, they get less metal.
Right.
Yeah.
Do clothiers have the same thing?
Maybe. Let me double check.
Hey, Polarina.
To check my traits tab. Oh, the dog has left, but boy, the smell has remained.
The dog
Oh.
residue is still there.
Yeah. I actually don't... I
Residue.
don't have a penalty for mining. I have a penalty for foraging. And I have a penalty for butchery.
Yeah, I should be able to grab all those
I
berries.
do mine
then.
slower, but I don't get less. I'm just slower.
Oh yeah, I mine slower and get less.
That's a bummer.
So it's a little rough. Yeah. Prepare to
Wait.
mine.
Are you hot? Yes, you
Hell yeah, I am.
are. I'm glad somebody took that.
Oh, I always have it.
Wait. Oh, hold on. Let me look.
He's got it. Yeah, baby. She's
If
got it.
she's got it, I'm your
4
king.
liters.
I'm your fire.
Okay, okay.
Your
Sorry.
desire.
Can you already imagine the disposable razor commercial?
Yes. Lockmaker is the best one because they get a move speed bonus, which is invaluable. It is pretty good.
I like Clockmaker.
I'm trying him out next time, I think.
Malefactor is always going to be my favorite, I think.
It has my second favorite attribute.
It's Loot Gremlin. I just love a Loot Gremlin.
Yes. Yep. The only thing that beats out Loot Gremlin for me is mobility. When I have to pick the two, I end up grudgingly going for mobility most of the time. Grudgingly.
Yeah,
I like mobility, but I like mobility in the form of increasing walk speed for everyone.
That's fun. Yeah, if it's like aura-based move speed stuff's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I just mean like tweaking the world settings so that everyone goes faster.
Oh, we call it the Sonic Frontiers setting. Understood. We don't have to.
That's the max setting. I haven't done that. I haven't tried the max setting. I'm not afraid. Although I imagine that walking on a stone path with the maximum speed bonus would be incredibly funny. You have so much spelt. I'm going to take a stack of this spelt and turn it into flour.
44 meters.
I come back, I see all the spelt grains arranged in the letters F, L, O. You know what robot's favorite grain is? That's right, smell.
Smell. That's also their favorite fish.
Yeah, dang.
Make you think.
It really is right now.
It really is do make you think.
Big things going on in here.
I made a copper pick, in case we need one to burn through back in the house. Oh, I forgot to take any sticks. Yes, thoughts headful. Yes, exactly, Big Thought. Precisely.
I like saying thoughts and prayers to people, but I spell thoughts. T-H-O-T.
Of course.
Oh, prepared hides the strong tannins. I misread that. Okay.
What?
Me too, what's she saying? He needs the strongest tannin.
Oh, only the strongest
traveler.
tannins.
My tannin's too strong for you. It would cure a dragon,
My tannins
let
aren't
alone
fit
a man.
for a hide, let alone a pelt. I don't know what you're talking about.
I love you, Gra.
Thank you.
Rod's very lovable.
Why, thanks.
Look, I don't come up with things like having a grocket in your shirt. Because for no reason. You just imagine like a tiny Gra.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cute. Tiny Gra in general is just good vibes.
Chibi Gra, basically.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Leather is in the strong tannins again.
Do we want to slap?
I am too far away.
Oh, okay, that's fine. No brush.
Leather. Where does the leather go?
Gra even only stabs me sometimes. It's true. I'm so lovable. Lovable.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'm so lovable.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh my goodness. Dog of wisdom.
Would it be alright if I made some leather backpacks out of this leather?
Feel free.
Wonderful. Papa.
I'm glad you're a big fan,
I would.
Gra fan, Ryan. I appreciate the fanitude.
It's really fun, by the way, seeing your emotes pop up in the wild when I'm on Twitch.
Yes.
It's
I
delightful
love
when that happens.
They're pretty well spread.
I love that. I just love that.
Who was I watching? Imakuni the other day? And she installed a Gra emote in her chat when she was playing Sonic Frontiers, so if you're
love
that
it.
person, I noticed you.
Alright, 3 leather backpacks and 1 linen sack.
I'm gonna rip apart all these branches with my hands. He rolls back on. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch Bomba.
And a partridge in a pear tree. Yes, indeed. And then strong.
Okay, so I have a hard out in about just over an hour-ish, by the way.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it for Stellars? Or something
Uh,
else?
no, this is my Friday RPG session for Warhammer Fantasy 4th Edition.
Hell yeah. I saw the people in the Stellars server talking about it being...
Yeah, I want to join them, but I'm also suddenly have like too much on my plate.
Yeah, I want to join them too. I mean, I stream Fridays and Saturdays. Saturdays especially in the middle of when they usually play.
Yeah, it's just very late because ND's West Coast, so that's like super late for me over here. And on top of that, like a bunch of like games are suddenly trying to tip their way through like the narrow amount of time that's available over here. So it's like,
Yeah.
since it's gotta favor you know, playing games with your girlfriend in the end, which no one will falter for.
It's true.
Yeah. I've unfortunately found, I don't stack.
What did you find?
Kind of high. I found that Stellaris is almost always best a single player game for me.
Multiplayer is
really
different.
hard to schedule. Really hard
It
to
really
schedule, the vibes are different.
It takes a lot of time.
Yeah, it takes like multiple days, which is always really tough. I would love to be able to like have a group. But yeah, thanks for the head pat.
I'll join one of those games one day. I think I just need a lot
Yeah.
of warning, and also this like weekend before my assistant goes on like vacation for like most of the week, so just not a great time. That would be. I'm sipping some ginger extract tea right now. I could just say ginger tea, but fuck, I need to find out what warm static tastes like. Shit.
Yeah, you do.
God damn it.
That is
Way
definitely
past
something
time.
you need to do.
It's been on my
Wait, what?
to-do list. In the moon's there's warm static now. Pools
Yeah,
of
it's the
warm
new
static.
liquid.
Oh.
Brand new liquid.
I want to know what it tastes like.
Tastes great.
I bet. I don't know
You
what I'm
carbonated,
talking here for.
lukewarm static.
I just yoinked your leather to make backpacks and now I'm running away.
Yoinking your leather really sounds like a euphemism.
Yeah, it does.
It really does, huh?
It sounds like something an Australian would say. I don't know why an Australian, but I could hear an Australian accent in my head. Yes, I mean the mates were yoinking each other's leather.
Oh my god.
And it's like, shit, were they playing like rugby? Were they J-O-ing?
Yanking the leather could actually work as a euphemism for like just rugby.
Yeah.
Periapsis says, as an Australian, I could think it could be an Australianism.
Okay, cool. We
So
got
now we've heard. I have
We've had its
refilled the line
confirmation.
thingies.
we've had its potentiality officially rated.
Maybe I should go do some sand.
So, by the way, the other thing about my the Esper build is that they're going to be one of my mini admirers.
Yeah?
That's how they got their Sonic gifts.
Oh, I see.
The character, yeah.
I see.
I miss rain. I should really take my friends up on their offer to move in with them. I mean, I'm with friends right now, but also I could be with other different friends in a place that rains with lower rent.
Lower renting. Once you have it from living
You can't go
out of
back.
California, yeah, you really just don't want to go back.
I mean, I'm already lucky enough with my rent here in California.
Luckily, my standards are as low as they get because I live in Boston, like the third most expensive place to live.
Oh fuck.
Oh
That
wow,
sucks.
yeah. What's it?
Pretty
I assume New York,
That's
San
it.
Francisco, Boston.
I believe LA is one of them, unless I'm mistaken. Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
it
that's.
depends where in
I
LA.
don't know.
Because, you know, LA, much like America, is actually like 50 different cities in a trench coat.
That's true.
Yeah, let's do that. And I'm gonna plant some larch.
Well, that's big
Larch
of you.
up back here.
Or should I
Larch
say,
and in charge.
It's large of you.
Larch is nice.
People will be so impressed with our larchess.
She's got larch tracts of land.
Also, you can say when you cut down larch, yeah, I beat the larch out of it. You know, like, never mind, I failed. God damn it.
Oh, these poor foxes.
Yeah, our captive foxes are a sad sight.
I wish we could pick up foxes and hold them and pet them.
That's a mod. Or it should be. It'd make a nice mod.
Yeah. That would be a really nice mod. I don't know why I've never stepped into this cave before. Not that I should go mining in there. I shouldn't go mining ever. Unless it's, you know, for things that aren't ore.
Oh, that's why I wanted to save some larch.
Yeah, so that's why I feel a little awkward using metal, I think, is because I can't... It would be bad for me to replace metal by mining. So
Well,
I'm
you
just like,
simply ask us.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, as long as
Ooh,
stuff
I saw a
doesn't just
little,
disappear, probably fine with it being used elsewhere.
Just gotta communicate.
Yeah.
some sort of communist.
That sounds like conk talk.
No, it sounds like human talk. The more I say it, the more I start to see the problem with that choice of pronunciation. Yep, that's the future greenhouse.
Communist, but pronounced as nudist. Communist. Nudist. Nudist. Unist.
I mean,
Trying to find it
we're at
too.
hour 3 of the stream. I know exactly what we're doing.
Getting loopy.
Yeah.
There we go. This is
Being a little silly.
all coming together.
Being an absolute scallywag.
Hey, Bra, you should check out what I'm doing so far for the greenhouse. I'm really happy with this next little addition I added.
What was it that I wanted
Yeah?
to make? I have a shovel.
It must be experienced.
I suppose I could do with a
Oh.
pickaxe.
Oh, it's pretty.
Yeah, I was sitting there like there's like something kind of missing here, and I realized that I could do the larch plaster.
Yeah, the plaster with the boards is such a nice look.
And this
I'm
is
a
all
big
larch
fan.
log on the outside. Yeah, I'm very happy with
Well,
this.
when you're making planks, plaster with planks, it doesn't matter what kind of wood you use.
Oh, it's all the same color?
Yeah. As opposed to
you can
windows, where the type of I'm sorry, leaded windows, where the type of wood that you use matters. Oh, I should make some leaded windows.
I like this idea.
Oh, I'm gonna make a big thing of lead.
I need to
Hell
go.
yeah.
I need to go to that lead node I found a while back.
And lead melts really low, so you can even
It
just
does.
use firewood for it.
That's true.
Oh, the big block of pine got chopped down, I see.
Well, oh yeah, the one that was just like 9 trees
Like a
planted on top
solid,
of one
like-
another.
Yeah.
That was good stuff.
I love that.
Okay, let's go start getting the metal now.
Okay, I came here to make metal tools of some sort, but I don't
I'm
remember
all out of
which one.
tools.
I'm all the tool I need.
Oh, I see. We haven't collected enough lead. That's what did
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. We're a
Yeah,
little
okay.
behind on that.
Well, there are some deposits to the south of here, if I recall correctly.
Ah, there we go. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to bismuth first, and then I will
Let's
go
get
and obtain
down
lead.
for business.
Oh, I should put this saw away.
And we'll dig the mines.
Two ingots.
Don't need the scythe.
An axe and a pickaxe, and both those
Don't
were the
need these
tools I
sticks.
was thinking of. They will get used up.
Oh, love to
oh,
have
it's tight.
a full stack of plaster.
Scythe and pickaxe.
You
Scythe
know what they
and
call me?
pickaxe,
The old
let's
plaster
go.
disaster.
Do they?
Plaster
No,
disaster.
I didn't think so.
a plazaster.
Disaster.
Oh, you know who'll do the
That's when you see
plaster
a-
disaster.
That's what happens when you see a really bad McMansion. It's a plazaster.
Oh, I like that.
Okay, one charcoal. But yeah, you can even store charcoal in the world.
Yeah, so
I was
I'm
showing
good.
that off to chat while you were on break that you can store everything.
I think I'm good to go for another hour. I can just do this the whole time. The energy is there today.
Didn't
Unless
you have a
folk wanna
hard
duck off.
cutoff? Didn't you have a
Yeah.
hard cutoff before then?
I mean, the hard cutoff's at 9 o'clock.
Oh,
I just want to make sure there's some time to transition in between.
I gotcha.
I
also wanted
always
to make sure there was
plan
some
that sort
time
of
to
thing.
transition, which is why I moved back to America.
got the old, like, you know, executive dysfunction to work with, so you gotta cushion it.
Oh yeah,
Protect like egg.
yeah. Well, that's why I'm hoping I get far enough along with streaming that I can just keep coasting on my savings and streaming and whatever government assistance I can get until I'm big enough to just like do it completely full time.
That's the hope
That's
that you
that's
get.
the hope.
It's something you gotta luck into though, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, no. It's
No matter how good you are.
it's plan A, but plan B is just getting some boring ass office job, probably just like data entry or some shit like that.
My assistant's only plan A right now, and I say, she and I both say plan A of some, like, skepticism, I guess. Like, healthy skepticism. Because she doesn't like thinking of it in this way. But she's gonna keep working on art and work on her portfolio, and then maybe she will get good enough for those pixel art skills to get employed somewhere. It's not
Probably,
the
yeah.
reason she's doing it, but it would be a nice side effect.
Yeah.
She's already started work in animation a little bit, so.
Nice. Oh yeah, chat. So this is how you make metal tools. You gotta smith them. You gotta take the hot metal and push that shit around.
The way you said that, there's someone in your chat going, man, I wish that were me. Look, you're the one that said your chat called you a Dommy Mommy, so.
But yeah, I called it a conspiracy to turn me into a Dommy Mommy like a few years ago.
It fucking worked though.
It did.
You're like, wait, I like power.
Saw having that pickaxe. That's
No one lamb should have all that power.
Well played.
I do say that with the big asterisk of, yeah, I know what Kanye West has been up to. It sucks.
Oh yeah, no. You can enjoy his older music and just, be aware that he sucks. I think that's fine.
I think it's fine as well. It ain't my job to police what the fuck you listen to. I don't listen to Kanye myself. I just wanted to make this funny reference. I like that Saints Row the Third trailer a lot. That's why I know the song.
It actually happens that way in game too. Like you parachute in on an enemy compound while that song plays. It's pretty cool.
It's a good moment.
Uh-huh.
I need to play the new one still. I was hearing it's a little buggy at first, but I imagine it's somewhat wrangled now.
there you go. I got head,
Well done.
pickaxe head, and a scythe head.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I'd like that picture of the frog when I do it, or a bearded dragon.
Oh yes,
the other
yes.
one.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That picture's so good. I love the animated one.
Oh yeah, with the text that kind of generates and disappears. It's really good.
There's a Scottish streamer who is a comedian on BBC.
I
named Lemmy,
did
and
jelly.
he does a lizard, like lip lick and thing.
Thankfully, Jelly Quenching and annealing are not mechanics in this game. I just did that to cool the metal down, so I could actually turn it into tools.
Yeah, the simulation only goes so deep.
It goes deep enough to be a fun game.
Yeah.
That's like where I feel about it. I like that it's got all the systems.
I need a.
Oh, silly jelly.
I need to just write a short piece of fiction about a simulation game that takes it too far. You gotta hit L and R rapidly to poop.
David Cage.
Yeah.
David
David Cage
You can
is
mess
the-
that up! Oh my god, you can mess it up and it has store.
Yeah,
It
and-
just has like shit splashing their ass the rest of the game.
Your choices are permanent.
We love silly things, Jelly.
You do. Oh.
Where am I going? That's not the way to my home.
Keep honking, you little shit. I'm reloading. Tunneling in to get some sandstone because I'm about to whip some rocks at this freaking kid over here. Damn you kids! Get out of my mind.
Get
Can't
out
you
of my
re-keep
mind.
out?
Over here.
Actually,
Oh, sick, you had a temporal gear. Give me your wallet.
that's fantastic. What a good reward.
Never mind, if you keep bringing me temple gears, I guess I will allow it.
Gosh, I really need to.
Why
It's
do I keep instinctually running back?
Twitter dying feels like the kick in the ass needed to
Really,
get my social media shit in order.
it's making me sad. I know that
It's a
no
bummer.
matter, like, where I go afterwards, I'm just going to be more isolated than I already am. Like, I've been on
Yeah.
Twitter for over a decade, and it's the only place that does what Twitter does. Like,
Agreed.
Because, and it's
Yeah, I'm gonna try to coordinate. Ow, I'm getting the shit beaten out of me. Hold on. I'm gonna try to coordinate where I'm going with folk I know too, just to try to
Yeah.
get people in one spot. Like I know, freaking Brian Berklew. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know
huh?
Brian.
Yeah, he was mentioning that like Twitter's like the only place he's really ever like gotten to this whole social mix successfully, and it's like, oh man, I feel really bad for him.
Well, I mean,
that's
like
where I'm at too. Like,
I like, the only reason I have the job that I have is because Brian followed Kay on Twitter a million years ago. That's literally it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big adjustment for a lot of
people
folks.
I know only got a lot of jobs and things through Twitter. It's like, I don't know, it's one of the best platforms for sex workers, and that's really saying something. But yeah.
The only silver lining I have here is at least more people will recognize that Elon Musk sucks shit.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Yeah, like, Elon Musk sucks shit, has sucked shit forever, and now he's personally, like, it's not slightly, he's going to make my life, like, notably worse.
Yeah.
Just, like, directly. Like, he sucks.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Hey, maybe he will no longer have huge amounts of money and forcibly insert himself into shows and video games I play, at least mention of him. Because he was doing that shit.
Yeah, he's been at this for a long time.
He really has. Yeah, it's gonna cost a lot of artists a lot.
Yeah, it
I don't
is.
know, I'm hoping co-host works well. I'm gonna make
Me
one
too.
later.
I am, as well.
Hey,
Well,
has one.
Alright, maybe, you know what, that seems like a good thing since we're all least associating with each other for this one game. But I would love to collab more in the future
Well,
too.
yeah,
so.
I mean, like, no,
Yeah.
we are colleagues, effectively now.
This is
Keep
true.
Are we at the point where we get to come up with a cool streamer team name? Yeah. Are we at that point?
Oh, I'm in a group already.
That's fine.
The
Be
Bounce
part of more than
House.
one.
I could probably be part of more than one, yeah. I should have a command to bring up the Bounce House card.
Good news. Finally made the new Forge's floor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Looks
Bounce.
into it.
Yeah, we're called the Bounce House because we all have like snom bounce emotes. And that
Great.
was a temporary name, just like made up on the spot by one of the members, because you know you have to name a Discord something.
Yeah, it's true.
And then everyone was like, no, it's the perfect name. He was
It is
like, please
perfect.
guys, come up with a better name for it, please. And everyone was like, we love it.
We refuse.
Shut up, nerd.
Yeah.
I've been calling my server Dupe too, but it's really not representative of that because it's a whole ass community. So I've been trying to think of new names for it. No one's offered
Yeah.
any yet.
I have neglected mine.
The Bounce House Discord is like just for the streamers. It's just an easy way to keep in touch and chat and things.
Oh, I meant to ask, Gra,
Huh?
if I wanted to do some like officially sanctioned repping for Caves Cud, like streaming the game and maybe being streamed on like Steam, for example, who would I bother about that? If that's
You
a thing
can-
I can bother someone about.
I think you could bother Brian about.
Okay, I'll bother him directly.
I've kind of been putting off dealing with my restream stuff because like last time I tried to do a broadcast it didn't work and I have no idea why and neither do the guys, so like I'm like
Oh, that's unfortunate.
yeah, it is a little unfortunate. But you
I
know,
should've
like
stolen
I should
seeds while I
try
was
it
up
again
there.
and
Oh.
if it doesn't work then maybe contact Valve or something.
Oh,
Hey,
what I'm
chat.
saying full arena is that like I want it to be less strictly themed after me, my server, and more representative of the entire group.
Mm.
Harry App says K's username is the same as it is everywhere, Inurashi.
You wanna see something fun, chat? You wanna see something wild?
What are you gonna do?
Alright, is this where I look and see you run around the corner and point at me?
Nah,
Because- oh, yeah.
I found a temporal void.
Oh,
Oh, you found the rust hole?
Yep.
God.
I imagine like going through that feels like you're getting caressed by a rag slathered with like actual like rust
Can I
and
see them?
grease.
God.
That sounds
I-
good.
My favorite. Oh, they went away. I hope chat noticed them, but the giant gears in the distance are like
It's so cool.
one of my favorite effects ever added to any game.
It's extremely good. Inurashi
It's also,
is
like,
good.
really-
Everyone does want to be like Dog. Sorry.
I don't know what that reference is actually, so
Oh no, that was just Periapsis
Look
saying
at them.
Inurashi
So cool.
is Japanese for like dog-like.
oh okay.
Yeah.
I like
Nashi is like, you know,
Oh.
similar to.
I haven't been this temporally unstable ever. My character's just making a lot of noises.
Oh, yeah, your heart's eventually gonna go backwards and then then it's pain.
Yep, you're
Yep.
gonna get all crusty like one of them drifters.
We're gonna get
okay, I think I'm
crungled.
stable enough and I
I'm
won't have the
crumbled.
high-level drifters spawning.
Ooh, that's not even in CUD yet, damn.
No.
Wait, what's not in cut yet?
Getting
I'm
time
crungling.
crumbled.
Yeah.
Your dreams can get crungled now.
Yeah,
though.
Dream Crungling has been added to the game,
Love it.
which is
I should
wonderful
really-
because it's an
yeah.
example of a word made up by the Discord community. that was adopted
Yeah.
in the game. Anyway, sorry, go on.
I should really get good enough at the game that I don't just die in the early game.
That's
I
true.
usually make it to the 6-day stilt and then do a little bit around there and then
Yeah, that's
die
normal.
in some unfortunate way.
That's perfectly normal.
Yeah, the big new player killer are Dawn Gliders. One of the big new player killers that is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dawn
definitely
Gliders are
a big
scary.
one.
They get me on
made
occasion too.
I made it to oh god, what's that place? Oh, I forget the name of it. Where the techie guy in
Grit Gate?
Joppa sends you
Oh,
to Grit Gate.
Archive.
Is it Grit Gate? No.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is Grit Gate.
It
You
is
are
Grit
correct.
Gate. Okay. I made it to there once, and died immediately upon leaving.
What got ya?
Some random ape, I think. I don't remember. Some just thing nearby.
It is extremely lethal. Like the lethality of the game jumps up like a big tick when you go to Golgotha.
Yep. Golgotha is still, not even competition, the best sewer level I've ever played in any video game ever. My first time through it
I
is
agree.
unforgettable.
It's so good. And the music is just terrifying.
Ooh. Can't wait to
Yeah.
experience that.
It's a wonderful soundtrack. Like noise music with like lots of wet, nasty sounds that you can't quite make out. It's very good.
Yeah. I rolled a good lottery here with the perish speed. This place seems to be colder than where y'all are at, so it'll
nice.
perish even slower up here.
Wonderful.
And this is on the surface. Oh my god, I wonder when I get a proper cellar going how low that number will go.
How low will it go? How low will it go?
Oh yeah, so chat, a big thing about this game is there's two questions you answer in this game very quickly. One is, how do I not die to drifters and animals? And then two, the question is, how do I not starve? And that is a surprisingly complicated question to answer.
especially if the winter months arrive and you haven't managed to stock up.
Mm-hmm. Food stops growing. And I mean, even late fall, it'll stop growing.
Yeah.
And it takes until late spring until you can grow things again, unless you have a greenhouse.
Yeah, if you have a greenhouse, you can grow things a little bit in. Not very far.
I'm doing another shout out for both of you. Apparently there's a limit cooldown in shout outs.
The chat gets zalgofied when you're at... Oh, hold on, I gotta go back to
Yes,
that.
yes, the chat does in fact get zalgofied if you
Is that temporal?
get
thing
all
still
time
here?
crumbled.
It is still here, yay.
Shoutouts! Yay, shoutouts! Okay, I guess I should do that
Yes,
too.
Will it-
huh?
someone was
Is
asking
it
if I was
just
streaming
on
with other
my
people.
end, or is it my messages that get zalgofied?
It appears as zalgofied to us as well.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't know how low I gotta go, but I'll go pretty low. And then,
Can I please?
okay, I'm making funny
shout out?
noises. I assume I'm low enough. Ooh, the
It's
ground's
fighting
making
me on
funny.
shouting out me too.
Funny
but
shadows and things. Oh, I wasn't low enough.
you can find Mimi too. Oh, sorry, I'm still broadcasting. Sorry, I was trying to like tell people where to find Mimi too because my shout out cooldown's not over yet.
Oh, I see, yeah. Only one
Alright, you
shoutout
can
can be
find-
active at a time. That makes sense.
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
You can find Mimi too at Mimi2 VTuber. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Full Arena.
I'm glad I have a shout out command then for my bot. That just plugs
Actually.
them.
There's an official shout out now. It works pretty good.
There is. Unfortunately, I can't get my bot to do it automatically for
Oh.
things. So it
Hey,
seems like
Fullerina,
it's still a manual thing.
Enjoy
going
your new
on.
sword.
Sword.
You just got deputized.
Are we starting
Oh,
the revolution?
gee.
I mean, I don't see why we couldn't start the revolution. I'm not sure exactly what we're revolutionizing, but I'm down. How do I make shelves? Is it like this? Yeah.
Dupster has given Fullerina a sword. I know Harry Potter is a very unpleasant topic for people, but I still always think of Master as giving Dobby a gun.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
It is good.
I don't even know where that originated from. I just know I got it from somewhere else.
Be like Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant. That's true. That is a better sword giving experience, I think.
I mean, if you think about it, it's a bit of sword
Mind
taking
giving
too, because you're
someone
pulling
my
the sword out of
sword.
someone else's chest.
That's true.
So you're lesbians, huh? Which one of you pulls out the sword? Which one?
Which one of
Swings
you has the sword in your chest? Which one pulls out the sword? God, that one fucking Yuri interview. I don't remember who it was that was like answering all the questions. He's like, an empty field has Yuri and like shit like that.
Yes, it's the most
I
serious.
love that interview so much.
It's basically like almost like an Always Sunny bit
It really feels
when they're
like
talking
one.
about like gay subculture. Read the name of the game.
Also, a sword next to his bed. Ooh, that's awesome. I do not have a sword. Part of me wants to own a gun. I want to get old guns, but my roommate has old guns, so I satisfy that craving through my roommate.
Just lick the gun on occasion, get your fix.
just get a little bit of the like the barrel cleaning residue. Good shit. Seize the means of sword production. Let's go. I suppose we could make a sword, but I don't think any of us are the kind to do melee.
I like melee, but I'm also kind of a stay-at-home mom in this game. But I do actually get in and mix it up with False when I am playing single player.
My preferred weapon is
Not-
Spirit, and I don't throw it. I fence it because it has the extra reach on it.
Not guns that old, ode to power.
Good call, Perry.
No, I'm not looking for black powder rifles or something. Which, fun fact, the state does not consider to be a gun. You can just have one.
How can I not break that? Oh, it does require it. Pricestone's tough.
Yeah, exactly, Jelly.
Alright, so Buddy Scott here. When I sold most of my old sword collection, more than half of them went to the women from the LGBT plus gaming club at the local comic shop. Yeah, that makes sense.
My spouse is the sword holder in the relationship.
Yep, she does
I
the
don't know what
SCA
I
stuff.
Yeah, they have. We actually have a sword with a rainbow wrapped hilt on the wall.
Oh my god, I love
It's
that.
incredibly cool.
There's a black powder range in your town. That's so cool.
That is actually pretty cool.
I'd love to try shooting black powder sometime.
Time to play a game of Is This Poisonous? It is not. Hell yeah.
What? What were you
Eating deer
doing?
ear for dinner.
Lola.
Weirdest
Oh my God,
mushrooms
now
called
we have
deer
a
ear,
bunny
and
in
there's not a
chat.
single deer ear in the game from a real deer. A deer's been turned into trees.
That's wild.
So she mimes sheathing a sword gay. Thanks Arbalest, that's great.
We are Legion, yes.
I mean, my favorite type of sword fighting is fencing. I mean,
Fencing.
you know, technically any sort of sword duel is fencing, but, you know, we're talking like modern fencing with like foils or sabers or epes. So there's only foil experience here. I would have loved to try epee. I never
Don't
said it.
be able to destroy these armors. Concerning. Weird. Well, anyway.
Sometimes you miss your closet full of shitty Maul katanas. Yeah, we have to let go of the things of the past on occasion.
It's true. Sad.
We live a different era. Wars fought differently than with cheap Maul katanas. Imagine some freaking Kojima like ass like cutscene about the horrors of war and how all the old soldiers are watching their way of life disappear, except it's a dude with like a trench coat and a fedora, sadly holding a Maul katana.
Oh my God, a Maul katana. S-stocks. S-stocks are cool. Oh yeah, torches go out. I forgot about that.
Also, the MGS4 versus Fallout. War has changed. War never changes. War has changed.
The Maul Sengoku era is over.
Maul
Well played.
Sengoku
I mean,
era.
Mauls are mostly
Well
getting
played,
abandoned these days.
Periapsis.
So,
Oh,
you know, damn.
Very well played.
Lesbians just like weapons. So true.
It's true.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, I hear you. I don't agree with what you just said, Mr. Wolf, but I hear you.
I will defend to the death your right. Well,
No, I'm actually strictly opposed to it.
no.
Oh shit, I fell into a zinc hole.
I'm sorry, is there
Yes,
zinc in it?
oh my God.
There is.
Best drill
Nice.
tweet of all time.
That's why I said zinc hole. I didn't realize I was making a pun, I just did it. I just did it, bro.
That's very funny.
It's natural.
It's supernatural.
War sometimes changes. War is flexible like a slinky. Well,
So
I
did we
love
not
war
end
like
up getting-
ads. I'm so sorry, people.
Did we not end up getting the ancient pillars? I thought somebody found some ancient pillars.
They should be in
I
the owl
found
chest.
some.
Oh yeah?
But they're not-
Okay.
Not the owl chest, they're in a chest in the wall next to it.
Ah, here they are indeed. Alright. Yeah, it's a little too late to start fussing with that, but maybe next sesh. But in the meantime, I did clean up the main forge area a little bit, so it's gonna be a bit easier to do metalworking stuff.
See, what I accomplished today is getting some much needed resources, and getting the design finalized on the greenhouse. Now all I
Do
gotta
have
do
to make-
is finish it.
Something
I
with
made a
bluefish.
wood hut. And a pit kill.
I mean, like,
little pit kill in
you
there.
were starting from a little bit further back than we were, to be fair.
Yes. And I'll just be mooching off of your metal for time immemorial.
Which is probably fine.
God, I need to come up with like some sort of like game schedule.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
at
to
least
firm one
until,
up. I want to do Cut Mondays as well. Moon King Mondays.
Moon King Mondays.
Yeah.
You know what?
At least
That's
until,
lasting for multiple
we start
patches
the
as a name.
next
I might
one.
also borrow that.
Sorry, what did you say, Mommy?
Oh, when we start the next world, I'll probably do something like Blackguard. I am realizing that the downside of not getting metal is not getting as much metal is actually a pretty big downside for me.
Yeah, it's a pretty big downside.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do that,
mining.
you do want to be aware that you will be hungrier. So
Yeah, that's fine.
We do have the
making
slow
big
hunger.
farms and things.
Slower hunger as part of the things we do.
that's true.
I mean, so my thinking, by the way, and you know, this isn't like me making a stand or whatever. Is that like when we do the world settings, I actually like the normal speed, and it's not as big of a deal because we have longer months anyway.
Okay. Speed of what?
Movement speed.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Fair
But
enough.
if people really want to go a little bit faster, then
We can negotiate it off.
yeah, exactly. Like, so in Deadly
Yeah.
Weapons news, the guy who tried to egg the king is no longer to have eggs in public. You missed the 4 eggs. God damn it! Why did you miss?
Why did?
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, some hero in Turf Island tried to throw eggs at the new king.
Yeah, now he's not allowed to have eggs in public. It's just like, wow, why is that a
That's a
why
very
is that
strange punishment.
why is that a sentence he could receive? Why? That's stupid as shit. That's
That is
that's
pretty
like just
stupid.
base ass tyranny, like the most base ass tyranny possible.
Right.
How are you supposed to buy eggs if you can't have them in public?
That's what was my.
The king thing.
Yeah,
although
very
easy, they
much
still get their
exactly
servant to
the
do
same
it.
thought. It's what I just
The-
question the practicality of it.
The king's probably thinking, they'll just have their servants get the egg. That's what I think is going on.
Hmm.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, maybe so.
It's like all those hackers who were allowed to have any computer more sophisticated than a pocket calculator. He's the deadliest son of a bitch alive with an egg. Perfectly safe. Otherwise, Scott. You also gotta stay 500 meters away from the king, huh? Well,
Well, yeah.
I feel like
That one's a lot more reasonable, I think.
do you think he has to check in with a parole officer who pats him down for hidden pocket eggs? Thanks God for that.
God, pocket eggs.
That's
There's just
very
like the
funny.
crunch and a yolk leak out of his pocket, and they make eye contact.
Let me have them.
Does it
Look,
extend?
officer, you gotta let me off easy this time, man. Sometimes a man's gotta have an omelet.
So how specific of an egg are we talking about? Is this man gonna buy like a Kinder egg one day and get shot by an off-duty officer? Like what?
Probably not. I mean, like, shoot, I should have guessed ended, but I couldn't think of anything. Yes, ended.
That's okay. You can always do a resource depletion if you can't think of another good guess. It's a little GMing joke.
Yeah.
I had to get better at my guess ending for the Blaze game I'm running because and one of the players end up getting really frustrated and it's like, yeah, I can't have that. It's probably me doing a mistake here.
Yeah, I've never DM'd anything before.
The best way to learn is to simply start doing it.
True.
This is
This is
true.
presuming that you want to.
Exactly.
Which, you know, a lot of folks don't.
What ultimately pushes me into it is the fact that no one else is running this game I want to see, so I just kind of go, you know what, I will run it. And I have a particular style that I'm establishing. I'm very
Yeah.
flippant, I think is a good way to describe my GMing style.
Love it.
I am the very present narrator, making, commentary and stuff.
But eggs can only be moved under cover of night by the king's men.
Yeah, they were gonna go light in this guy, and then they discovered he's like literally related to Humpty Dumpty, and the original
White
defier of
guy.
the king.
That's messed up. Twisted.
Imagine Humpty Dumpty sitting in a wall, flipping off the king of both fingers.
That's pretty great.
Then he just rolls backwards off the wall.
Yeah, but they got the crossbows. He's like, hey, you ain't taking me out. I'm taking me out.
Where did I put all my sticks? My sticks.
They tried to, and the reason they were trying to put Humpty Dumpty back together again was to try and execute him, but they couldn't do it.
Oh, they're all in my inventory. That's
He had the
where I
last
put my
laugh.
sticky sticks. Sad bushmeat can be used for.
My lord, Humpty Dumpty's still on the wall. He's Fortnite dancing at us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's that one pic from the end of Evangelion, except it's a giant egg in the background. The end of Humpty
yeah.
Dumpty.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the Humpty Dumpty thing actually was referring to a cannon, but, like, that's the original inspiration for the rhyme. But most modern depictions show Humpty Dumpty as an egg.
Oh, the Eggman was shouting something about the blood of slaves at the king? Alright. I mean, I was already supporting him. Well, the dude who threw shoes at GWB is kind of a shitty person otherwise, is the thing. He was right that one time. He's like some type of conservative commentator over where he lives in the world. And a huge swamp rabbit that tried to overturn Jimmy Carter's fishing boat. Alright, hold on. What do you mean by a huge swamp rabbit? Is there just a giant rabbit, sorry, capable of overturning a boat? Or is this like a slang for like a crocodile?
Ooh, these are the important questions here.
Yeah.
Place in the John Hinckley. Okay. Jodie Foster interview. Yeah, I think she's on record saying, yeah, I was kind of impressed. It was a rabbit. Okay. Was this like a small boat? Was this like, say, a fishing boat? So we're talking like a little, like one you'd be going in with the boys and some brewskis in, right?
My wood hut is very cramped.
They do tend to start out that way.
Just gotta dilate it a bit.
So it goes.
Probably trying to get a boat to get away from the gators. But it startled Carter so much he almost tipped the boat over. Ah, I see. It's like that one video I saw of someone on a fishing boat when you're in Alaska, and a freaking seal jumps on the boat trying to escape from an orca, which is very present on camera, swimming around the boat. Eventually,
Apparently it's Lewis Carroll's fault that Humpty Dumpty's an
damn that Lewis Carroll, he can't keep doing this.
egg. He can't keep getting away with this.
He's made up another word. No, please stop. Oh
Yeah, I
god.
think in the next world, I'm going to be playing something that doesn't have a mining penalty.
The Virgin H.P. Lovecraft versus the Chad Lewis Carroll. The, you know, like, it was, you know, beyond description comments from H.P. Lovecraft. so horrible it could not be described versus Lewis Carroll just making up a word.
Just making up a word, yes.
I don't remember Freya's summer. You'll have to remind me of what that we're referring to. Oh, there was a walrus. I'm not aware of this walrus story.
It's the one with the. It's about lying and eating people.
All I can
By
think of is
people,
the
I
old
mean
lady who's swallowed.
Easter.
Okay. She's from Norway sinking boats. Amazing. I love it when animals just go rogue like that.
Nice.
This is like some great emu war shit.
Why is Shakespeare credited with the creation of so many words? Is there some conspiracy beyond him just having written them first?
I mean, he's a prolific author, so chances are it's just...
Grab some pie.
Yeah, I am right now.
Okay, good.
Already on it.
I stole some pie before I left.
Cannot steal that which is available to you freely.
I still like calling it stealing.
Yeah.
Got
that's
you with the old
fair.
communal reversal.
Back when we lived in different houses, yeah, actually it was exactly these two roommates. One of my roommates, when we were over at the other roommate's house, would always say, "I'm stealing some of your water." That always
Oh.
made me
Yeah, that's
chuckle.
pretty funny.
Sicko face as he stilled our water. Alright, I'm gonna go crush some metal here for ya.
Cool.
I'm gonna crunch it in the bits that
Crunch
can
it
be melted.
good.
Crunch it good.
Crunch it
it up.
good.
You know you should.
Crunch it really good.
I see Casual Dragon. They just didn't bother looking further back, and so then they were like, "Oh yeah, he must have come up with this word."
You were looking for zinc, correct?
No. That's like the one of the few minerals we do not
God
need.
damn it.
Sorry.
What did you
We
need?
have tremendous amounts of zinc. Check the boards.
Yeah, we have more now.
It's bismuth and cassiterite.
Okay.
So yeah,
Cassiterite is... hold on.
tin.
Tin.
That's tin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you need zinc and bismuth.
Tin, iron, and bismuth are the things that we need. We do not need zinc.
We're saving those 4 chunks of castrite for Mordants, right?
Yeah, I mean, like,
Okay.
I guess we could break it if we want to make some bronze right now, but
Oh, it looks
ultimately,
nice up here now.
we're gonna
I
make.
like that. Ode.
Ultimately, we're gonna make. We're gonna want to have other alloy metals.
I think I'm starting to wind down a bit, by the way. I think
I'm
gonna
definitely
go
starting to.
Duck out. Alright. Me too. Are you going to keep streaming?
I believe I am.
What you
Okay.
switch
I
it
don't know what. You know what? Let's start a poll right now.
to? Well,
Manage poll. New poll.
y'all in my chat, you should go over to Mimi too. I just started a heckin' raid.
Alright. Fallout. Vegas.
I'm gonna wind down a little bit. But I'll talk to you two later.
Yep, you have a good one,
I'll
Gra.
make it
Will
too
do.
cool.
Vibe for a moment. And I want to listen to that one song. So. I don't remember which song I'm looking for. That's the problem with just leaving the thing on and letting it go.
Listen.
Oh, this is a good one, but it wasn't the one I was looking for. Sorry, I really want to find this song. It's good. That's a good one, too. No? Thank you for... World was ours. Ah, well, maybe another time. Thank you all for staying. I'm gonna try to stream a little bit more often going forward. Things have been very difficult, but, you know, had a break. Kind of hoping that that will help. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hope to see you again soon. Take care.